Hello, nerds. Gingy Beardy Guy here. Want to welcome all of you to the stream. Perhaps I should keep my voice down. It's kind of late. How are you guys doing tonight? Sound off in the chat if you're here with me. So, if you've been here this past week, you know GMTK Jam just happened, and they're currently in their review period. There's actually less than 12 hours remaining for that voting period, so we have a pretty sizable backlog of games that we need to get through. But if there's anybody currently watching that would like to submit their game, we will obviously prioritize them. But I do have a bunch from the previous streams that maybe I'll just sift through. I don't know. But thank you all for being here. Of course, please be sure to hit that like, click the follow, and subscribe. Support is always appreciated. Oh, excuse me. Now, looking at it here, looks like we might have a submission. Dark Phoenix. The one and only. Are you here with us? I'll need you to sound off in the chat. You just kind of dropped it in there. I mean, respect, but unless you're here to watch, I'm not gonna necessarily do it. I got other games I could be going through, which, by the way, pretty strong turnout for that. I grossly underestimated what I was going to receive for this. I'm not used to this kind of volume, but let me just bring it up here. I think I had... It might not seem like much to you guys, but it's probably the most responses I've received doing these. 67 across the 2 days. Most of which came from Twitch, but we did have a bunch of you from YouTube as well. And out of all of the submissions, 50 of you wanted critical feedback, so not a single one of you said no, which is pretty cool. But anyways, I am 67 ratings, 67 hits on the there's a form to submit for. So what I'm saying is I had 67 submissions from viewers, which is, I don't know, I'm pretty proud of that. Pretty decent turnout. Unfortunately, I haven't tackled too many of them. I've only rated 22 games, and of those 22, I had to do 10 that were selected for me. So realistically, I've only played about 12 submitted out of the 67 total. So I apologize for all those people. I was going through the last stream, and I definitely took too long with a lot of the games. I guess I was just getting a little carried away, so I apologize. But it was like 40 minutes per game or something. It was kind of nuts. Anyways, we're trying to get another one started. By the way, if you guys are just tuning in, if you want to submit your game for me to play, type !submit. The bot will give you a link, or you could see the pinned message in the chat. It'll send you to a form where you provide me links to all your stuff, fill out the questionnaire, and maybe we'll play it. Right now, it's first come, first serve, but if we don't get any submissions, I'll go back through the backlog, and regardless of whether those people are here, we'll just play and give our 2 cents and rate them where we can. So I'm still waiting for Dark Phoenix to sound off in the chat, and I'm now realizing I should probably... There we go. Dark Phoenix is not here. I can move on to the next one, but I know we're kind of just getting started. Let's change the tunes up a little bit here. Hope you guys are having yourselves a fine Thursday night. I can find yours and just play it. Go. I see you typed in the chat there. I was actually just going to call for you. Dark Phoenix does not seem to be present, so go. Yo. We'll move into yours. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. I'm sure people will come in later. It's totally fine. Alrighty. So we're in the final 10 hours of readings. So how have you been doing so far? You got 55 comments. It seems like you're getting some pretty decent feedback. Rated by 79 people so far. Excellent. Congratulations on that. Excuse me. You're my people now? Excellent. All right, so this is 5 steps left. Solve challenging puzzles while timer counts down with every step. Cool. There's a timer that counts down. Yes, classic. Classic. Is there music? Should I turn mine off? Is there a way to full screen? I guess I could just do that. All right, X to select. Undo, restart. Okay. Is there no sound? I see. Very little sound. Okay. Then let's pick something appropriate. Alrighty, 5 steps. Gee, I wonder how far I should go for this one. So, what is the S? Is that like an obstacle? Kills me, right? Oh. Oh, it's 5 more steps. Okay. And I can just do that. Interesting. Can I not just... Oh, it just resets me to 5. Okay. Sorry, there's hair in my mouth. Wonderful. Okay. Now you're just shuffling the numbers on me. And I'm not... Wait, what? What happened there? Reset. 4. Oh, it sets the steps. Okay. That's interesting. If I go to the right, it's not going to be enough. Okay. Well, hold on. Damn. I think I was getting it. No, I'm not. Yeah. It's kind of late for me to be doing this kind of brain stuff. So I now currently have 3, which of course, each of these spaces are conveniently spaced to the point where it's spaced enough where I will run out my steps, no matter which one I go to. So how do I fix that? My keyboard keys are a little sensitive, so it'll jump him a couple times. I guess because I'm not letting go of the key enough. I gotta be more pronounced in my inputs here. Now it's no longer 5 steps. It's like 1 step. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. How are the games? Good so far. Yeah, I can't do any sidewall shit. Go here. Kills me. If I go here, I just have 3. So I could go to 2. And from 2, I could go to 4. And that gets me to 6. Which then... Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so the flag is here. Well, not going to reach that. But I do have this. Oh, shit. 8. Over. No. Oh, yeah, that works. Boom. You get the 9. Then I want the 7, right? No, it's not going to be far enough. Thought I had this, and then I noticed, yeah, it's not going to work. Undo. One, two, three, 4. Yeah. Damn it. Am I even doing this correctly? I could push the box further. Oh shit. Doesn't really do it. Why do I keep repeating the steps? Going back to 9. Allow me to... No, that runs it out too. Oh, man. I don't fuck myself. The game is very sensitive with the inputs, apparently. You should almost put in a slight buffer for that. Super Puff, howdy do. Welcome. Man, this one has me stumped. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. So this one does have to go first. Yeah. Ah. Um. I was doing so well too. So I have 7 steps, which right now is just enough to get to 9. Now that I have 9, go here. Then it's 1. Oh shit! Undo that. Undo that. Thank you for the undo button, by the way. Okay, 4 will get me to 7. I can go back up here. Yeah, obviously I don't want to... If I could have made it with the 7 the first time, I would have just did it with the 7. The only way I see 9 working is up this way, right? So if we go 3, 3... Okay, so if this box can get up here, it might just be enough. How do I do that? How do I do that? Did I push the box in the wrong way? Let me just think. We're gonna undo this. So we go here, 7, woo, 7. We go up here. Then we're gonna use this 9 to push that over. And I feel like this box needs to go left. So I go 5 again, 7. Okay, I think that's it. Fuck yeah. And it only gets harder. Okay. Oh, thanks, Darth Black. Black man. Black. Right? That's what it is? Black. Ah. Man, this is too many numbers for this hour. So box needs to get out of the way. Let's try and think what the optimal path is. Shortest route is 1, 2, 3, 4. Many call you Bleach Man. Oh. I could see that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the 9 can get us there. I'd assume that that's what I want to do, is get to the 9. Ah. Now, why would I need 5? guess if I take this 9, I'll push it up to the corner, which we don't want, right? We want to get this back through here. So I currently have 3. If I had 5, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 would just kill me. I mean, 4 could take it further. No. Okay, so we get here. Why would I do anything with this box? Why do we have this box? Push. Why would I care to put that in the corner? Okay, I push that further. I guess that counts for something, right? Right?
The Northern Webb Lake has a lot to offer for today's tourney. It's off the beaten trail and ready for fast action and heavy weights.
Oh my goodness. I can do this. Is there really 7 more stages after this? Okay. Shake out those cobwebs. I was wondering what tab that was. What you talking about? I really wish I had strategy here. Oh, I see. The Northern Lake. So presumably the ones here... I mean, I've already had a situation where I needed it. Whoops. Kind of traps you. The one's there for a reason. It's necessity. Do I want the 9? Is the 9 like a red herring or something? 2? No. It's not making it. Nope. Not making it. I mean, nothing really... Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. So with 5 steps here, all I can really do is just keep walking this way. Unless I... Why would I want to do this? Well, that doesn't work. I don't think I want to do shit with that box. Oops. I'm stumped. I'm mad enough to admit it. Oh boy. Do I just give up here? I want to, but I fear I'll get stuck on this for 40 more minutes. Bolicha says that they think they see it. Do you have an idea? Do you want to point me in a direction? You don't see it? Perhaps Go-Go can help us out. You have to get the left box on 4? How do I get this box from against this wall? Or is it this box? Hold on, let's reset. Oh my god. There we go. Figure out what the 5 is for. Yeah, I know the 9 is quite clearly the number I want. So you need to get rid of the box in the way. Yeah, we're at that point, Chub. Chubas. Chubass. Chubass. Chubas. So I could do this. And then bounce that up there. Whoops. Oh, yeah. That just traps you. From here, you mean with the box in this spot? Because I just reset the layout. This was like our starting position. Intersection next to the 4. Excuse me. From 9, go left to reach the 4. Okay. We gotta move that right box first, yeah. Let's back this up. Here we are, we're back here. I can go up to 5. Move it down to the corner? It just seems... It seems unnecessary. Oh, now we can move it. Oh, I feel it now. I get what you're saying. Get it now. Fuck yeah. Round of applause. Okay, more boxes to move. 3 times the number of boxes, actually. I think I just need to play around a little bit just to see if I'll even get it. Crass 001, hello. For you guys just coming in, if you have a GMTK project you're looking to get rated, feel free to type !submit to get a link to my form where you can then submit your game for me to play. Depending on the volume, it might be impossible for me to get to it tonight, but we can at least try. Currently, it's first come, first serve, but we'll see how the night goes. Gonna chill till then. Greatly appreciated. So I have 9. This goes here. Oh, I could shift both? That is strange. That goes down. And I want to do that. Okay. Feel like I want to go up. That's not going to work. Thought I had it. I mean, that must work, right? No. No, there's not enough steps to get anywhere. Okay. Then from 8, 3, 6. It's not going to work. So now we're here. If I go 8 this way, 3, 6, that still doesn't work. Can I get back to the 9? Probably not. We have ourselves another twister. How per tell does one get through? I must touch the flag. I run out with that. Oh shit. I really should have a timer somewhere so I can keep track how long I've been doing things. Oh, Polika, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you... Did we get a notification for that? We might have. Let me bring up a timer. I'm just gonna... I'm putting 10 minutes down for what's remaining. Because we gotta move on. We're gonna have to play others. So let's think. I'm kind of trapped right now. Let's go back. Oh man, what a waste of moves. There we go. Okay, we're here. Feel like I need to open this space up. Like, what's the point of putting this here otherwise? So, but then what's really the point? So I can then loop back around? I move this out of the way. I come down here. With the 8, I could go 3, 6. I mean, that seems right. Yeah, this would get me here, and this would get me back here. But I'm gonna die. That's death. I don't think this was... Just, oh yeah, it was like that. Okay. If it goes up like this, I can do the 8 and move that. Okay. 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 I think I'm getting it. I'm just playing Crash Bandicoot music. That's not part of the game. This game has very little sound effects, or no music, so had to do something to fill the silence. My God. I feel like I was onto something. Like, this is out of the way now. You make your chat suffer. That could be fun, too. Okay. So, if we go... And now I need the remainder to get to 8. Excuse me. If I go here... I go up 4, then I go back 4. Go up 4... I can't push from this side, can I? No. Why would I? Allow me to stroke my beard. Maybe it'll help. I don't know. What do you guys think? I understand. Push that. Drains the other one. Let's go back here. Ooh. My God.
Once your lure crosses the finish line, the clock stops. So let's really make a huge cast to fish up the event.
I'm blanking. If we reset, which I could still undo from that moment. Let's reset for a second. feel like the setup is correct. Because if we go the other way, I take this up, push it over. Now I have access to the 9. But then from here, I'd have to push this box here, which then adds like 2 steps that I don't have. Like this, I feel needs to be up here, which we get in this situation. But then with these two, like in my mind, it's like push up, push left, and then just push it all the way left. Or even if I push this up, then this can go right, and they're both nestled here in the corner. And then that gives this 8 access to the 9, like no problem. Lickety split. It's just something I'm not seeing. I don't think I have enough steps to go back where the 9 is either. No. No, this, yeah, no. Oops, dead. I'm sure people are screaming at their screens right now. Now 3 is not enough to get to any of these spaces. Can't do that. I'm just undoing a bunch of shit. Yeah, I feel that has to go up. Okay, well, my timer is done. Does anybody have any ideas? Let's see if we can solve this puzzle. We'll do this one, and then we'll call it. Nobody? Okay. Line them vertically. So like before, you can tell it's a late hour for me, okay? My God. I guess I have myself in just the craziest loop, eh? Here we go. Okay, well now this all just makes sense. That's embarrassing. Hey! Cool. Cool, that's a fun little puzzle game, you guys. Is there any way to... Can I just leave it? I might try that a little further on my own time. I forgot I didn't share the link to this for everyone else to try. But there you are. The game is called 5 Steps Left. I think it's a great interpretation of the theme. The way that mechanic thematically works and is just incorporated within the whole experience is something I really admire. So excellent job for that. I don't really have a lot of other notes. Aesthetically, it was easy to look at. It was very readable. Even though my eyes were going cross just trying to like figure out some of these puzzles, it was quite the brain tickler, that's for sure. So kudos for that, definitely. This is a strong submission. I hope you do well. Well, I'm just completing my CAPTCHA. There you go. Ratings happen off screen. We're not going to share those publicly. Alrighty, on to the next. We have a couple more here. Excellent, excellent. So just so everybody's aware, and maybe I should just be writing this on the form, you need to be present for me to be able to play your game. So I'll call for you. Make sure you sign off in the chat. Is Nico Astrolabe here? Probably the best jam game you've made, huh? That's cool. Congratulations. Did one in GMTK 2021. I took a break for a while. That was also pretty good, but had some serious issues too. That's cool, man. Congratulations on it. You should be proud. And I didn't even check. Was that a solo project? I don't want to open it up here now. Let's drag this over here. Let me just have a look. That's great for solo. You worked well within your scope. I'm impressed with the number of levels you provided. I feel like what I got through felt like more than enough, but the fact that there's even still another set of that number of levels is just crazy. 5-year break, hyperbolic time chamber. GoGo says the engine makes solo stuff really easy because it handles all the base layer for you. Interesting. What engine are you using this in? By the way, I've been waiting for a user. We should just move on. I'll call him one more time. Nico Astrolabe, are you here? Your game is on screen. Do you not see that I would like to play this game? Nico? Let's change the music up. Okay. Well, we will move on. Glurgberg, calling your name. With the real Glurgberg, please stand up. Glurgberg. I know it's late, guys, but if you're passing out, you can't be submitting games. I have so many others to go through. So we don't have Glurgberg either. Okay, then. Crass, it's your lucky day. Seems like it's time for the circus. You betcha. This is Ministrelli's Cardboard Circus. So I'll share the link here for everybody. Feel free to check it out for yourself. Do you have music in this game? And I have no reason to hold back on the feedback. Excellent. Does the music. Perfect. Love to hear it. Welcome to Ministrelli's Cardboard Circus. A game about lights and timing. You are the new light board operator, and it's your job to let the artists shine. Aim lights, control soundboards, blast smoke, and shoot confetti. All at the right timings. Can you juggle all the tasks? Keep an eye out for Director Ministrelli's countdowns, and you'll be sure to have great success. So I actually have to use numbers. Hold 1, 2, 3, or 4 to aim the respective light with your mouse. Press left and right to control the strength. Okay. Why did you choose to go with the left and right buttons? I could just use the wheel. You let go of the buttons, you will be able to access the console with your hand. Press the button. Okay, that's... You don't see any lights or buttons light up. Some people's browsers can't render the dynamic lighting that are crucial for the game. You could try a different browser. Do you not have a downloaded version? You do. I think we'll just do that. You're a MacBook user, want to be inclusive with your trackpad brethren. Okay. Fine. Oh, the download's not even... Okay. I didn't realize the download was only for Mac. I have the folder right here. We got the Mac folder, and then this is index. I don't think there is a executable here. No. That's fine.
Welcome to Ministrelli's Cardboard
I suppose I could just...
Circus.
No, the index still runs in browser. What am I saying? Oh, hold on. Let me turn my music off.
I know it's your first day, so let me explain the basics. You are responsible for the show. The better you do, the more money. The more money, the more lights. You
Okay,
control
more
your
money, more lights.
with
Got it.
The number keys. Try holding one. You probably didn't see anything, you big oaf.
Oh, I don't see the
Try
render.
pressing the left and right mouse button while holding your number keys to control the brightness of the lights.
Oh. My mouse should be free. Thank you. So let's think about this for a second. I'm playing in... What browser should I be using this in? I'm not on Firefox. I'm on Brave. Did I try pressing left mouse? Was I supposed
Try
to?
using the lights to
Oh, okay. No, we're good. Never mind. I need to free my mouse again. Full screen that. Okay. No, it didn't. I'm just dumb. Okay, so start. This control is very strange. It's so sensitive. So am I just supposed to put a spotlight on this thing? Okay, so the money goes up as long as I keep the spotlight on him. Turn the light off when there's no lighting actors. Okay. I didn't quite get enough. Or wait, hold on. It says 10. Is it just not rendering these correctly? Bigger spotlights? Yeah. Axel Dev, potentially. We were calling some names and there were people not responding. Oh, I see you. Wait, holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, that's totally my bad. How did I miss all these people? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. We'll get back to the proper order once we're done this. Okay. I got to get my bearings together here. Honestly, the control is very it's very weird. Start. So I hold the button to control. Okay. Does it really matter what spotlight I use? Presumably. Okay, that one's good. Man, multitasking is tricky. Okay, now I gotta do that. Anywhere you just have multiple. I see. Let's go with bigger. Bigger. Think it's working? I have a timer set this time. So we've already maxed out confetti cannon. Oh my god, the font is so tiny. Everything is more exciting with confetti. Get more income per actor by using the cannon. I can scroll through the shop? I am allergic to my second light because it honestly is weird. Smoke machine. I don't even want to add all this stuff. I'm supposed to think. I'm supposed to be okay. I don't know how this is gonna work. She's here. Is she gonna do a thing in the middle if I just go to 2 now? Holy shit. Look at me multitasking. Could I not just keep these here? Like just illuminate both sides? Would that not work? Ooh. The audience really liked that one. I guess we could buy a third. Sure that's all covered. Oops, up here. Stopped. Oh, money go up. Not sure when I should be doing the confetti. Like, I see them do the vibration and then they do a little twirl. I don't know if this 3 light strategy is working for me. Tough crowd, yeah. It's at the start of the twirl? Well, why do I not? I only get 1 confetti cannon for the whole show, apparently. Just smoke them all out. Guess we could do soundboard. When an actor starts an act, you can press the drum roll, press a sound effect on the climax for a great finish. The magician requested for you to have this tech. We also added a fart. Okay. I mean, I'll pay for fart. Why not? Look at all the smoke, guys. Isn't that amazing? Tough crowd, man. Guess he's not in the light there. Bring it down.
3, 2, 1, hey!
This is the boss level. Is it just one character? It is just chaos. hold on. Let's put that up. There you go. I feel like I should always have the one following him. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I don't know if there was a way to fail that, but I seem to have survived. Nothing left to show. Thank you for joining my circus. Okay, well, thank you for having me. Oh, that wallpaper just punches you when you tab out. I need to free my mouse, please. There we go. Okay, let me get my bearings together here. So we had Go-Go. If you put the lights on max, you can win easily. It's a complaint, but I like the choice since it makes it accessible. I guess you could say that. Well, we have ourselves a raid. I'm not Gam. With 16 viewers, how are you guys? Thank you for the raid. My name's Gingy Beardy Guy, just playing through some GMTK Jam projects. We just finished playing Ministrelli's Cardboard Circus. I'm just trying to get my shit together here. Crass 001. Let me just cross you out here. So, I'll admit the queue is kind of long. We also lost our place in the order, so now we have to go back. But thank you all for being here. If you guys have a project you want me to try and play tonight, feel free to submit. It's kind of a first-come, first-served sort of situation, and you need to be present in the chat if you want me to play it. So, Team Clement, how are you? Thank you for the follow. All right, so let's talk about the game in terms of feedback and stuff. Oh my God, there we go. I'll put this over here because I'm going to rate you off screen. So, I mean, it's an interesting interpretation of the theme. I will always applaud a developer for trying something more out of the box. No pun intended. Very interesting premise. I do think the spotlights have very frustrating controls, and I don't know what the solution to those controls would be. I understand why you'd want to hold a button to give me like control of it so I can move around. But I think what was getting me was the multitasking. Having to move the light and then also interact with buttons on the panel just wasn't really intuitive. And I know you're talking about it like being super easy, so it's like accessible and all that. That's probably the right choice just for the sake of the jam, like for the event, just so people can get through it, right, and sort of experience it that way. But I don't know. I feel like there could have been more of a tug-of-war with the challenge of maintaining my profit while also putting on the proper show. Like, a portion of my funds was docked for making mistakes, but it wasn't detrimental enough where it I don't even know if there's a game over in this, to be honest. Maybe there isn't, but I feel like there should be, and it didn't seem like it was easy to get to. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to sort of like gauge that opinion correctly. But like as far as like just a few minutes of fun, I think this is a neat little experience that you provided here. You have voice acting, which is crazy. The art is, you know, unique in its own right, but everything sort of melds together. It's all nice. Nothing really stood out as like an eyesore or anything like that. Yeah, I didn't even really get to play with the soundboard because it just didn't feel. I didn't know where I should have been doing it. I know it kind of explains like before they get on the stage, but I'm too focused on the subjects on the stage that I mean, I just didn't have enough time with the soundboard really to like fully understand that mechanic to begin with. But even with the confetti cannon and when to send that, I just felt like you probably should provide a little more feedback to sort of telegraph that stuff. Like, yeah, it's when they, you said it's when they start the twirling or just before, like when they start vibrating or something. Maybe you could do a UI effect, like something like maybe they highlight or an icon appears over them. Like maybe you don't want to go that route. Maybe things should stay diegetic. It's just, I don't know. I feel there needs to be another layer to it to just sort of help assist with that. I get where you're coming from. We had difficult games and past jams, so we wanted not to have every comment be game too hard. There's a game over, by the way. And the mechanics, I think it's a good concept, but just something you don't see in games often. This type of control switch, so it's something players would have to get used to. You bought the soundboard really late. To be frank, most players try to buy the new stuff first, but I agree in the feedback with the climax. Player feedback is a big issue for us. It's first on the chopping block when polishing this. Yeah, I was late buying the soundboard. I think what you could do, though, is, like, I don't think the fault should be on me for buying it late. I think I should have some sound effects. Like, allow me to build out the soundboard. Maybe I just start with a drum roll. When it's just a single spotlight and you give me, like, a drum roll or another action to do, that'll help teach me what you want me to do, which is multitask from pointing the light to pressing something on the board. I think giving me those two elements to start with might help reinforce that a little better. And then the soundboard could just be adding on extra sound effects. I don't know. The smoke machine also, I don't know if that was just for show or there was a genuine purpose to the whole effect, like if it multiplied my income or something like that. Like none of that was indicated anywhere, so I'm not entirely sure. But it would make the game really long. We wanted to push it as a 10-minute experience, but for a fuller release for sure. No, I'm just saying, like, start off with some sound effects and then have me buy more to add on to that soundboard instead of completely blocking that element out of the base, you know? Just an idea. But anyways, fun little game. Smoke ticks up when just right and down when too full, but for now, yeah, just for show. You're making some great points. I'm looking forward to sharing this with the other devs later. Okay, well, happy to help. I'll very quickly click on my stars and we'll pass it along. Thanks again for sharing, Crass001, and I guess lucky you, because I just apparently didn't read the rest of these lines here before I got to yours, so I guess you get to go to bed now. Vladdy, are you here? I'll start back at the top of the list for today, just so we have that. Close this out. See, we had a few that we were calling for earlier, but we'll just close these. Oh, you're in Belgium, or you're Belgian. Interesting. So you're currently at work. Excellent. Hey, I joined the queue 2 days ago. Could you play my game? Yeah, we can prioritize you. Oh, my timer. But Vladdy, are you here? While we're waiting for that, Vapniak, is it your name that I'm looking for? Oh yeah, I see it right here. If Vladdy doesn't show, and Vladdy, I need you to type in the chat so we know you're here. If Vladdy's not there, then we'll move on to Vapniak. Nope, not here. Okay. So I'm trying to be more conservative with my time. I have a timer I'm going to start. I'll give it 20 minutes when I actually get into gameplay, okay? So the game is Love Story Shorts. Great sound design, so difficult. Okay. Play as Sayoru, a wolf determined to rescue his captured love from the clutches of the evil Bueller. Fight your way through dangerous rounds filled with enemies. Use your combat skills, precise movement, and determination to overcome every obstacle standing between you and your beloved. Warning, you may experience some lag or even freezing for a second or two during first hit or getting damaged. That's Godot compiling some stuff. Yeah. One thing you could do to prevent that is just have that asset in the first scene that's loaded when the game executes. That's one way you could sort of, like, more people are forgiving of, like, a hitch where it starts, like, the first initial load of the game, but, you know, it's just a very minor thing. It is fixed now. Cool. Should I play in the browser? Is there a way to download? No, it looks like it's strictly just browser. So we'll get into this. And this appears to be solo. How does it fit the theme? As Sayoru progresses, the number of rounds decrease, bringing him closer to the confrontation with Bueller. Okay. Seems simple enough. By the way, I hope everybody's having themselves a wonderful night. Okay. Well, I'm doing input, so I'm going to press the timer now. We're going to do, I think 20 minutes is a good length for games. One day, your love was captured by an evil creature called Bueller. You came here to beat him, show your worth. Okay. Okay, so there's a double jump. Wait, what? What's that? Okay, is there anything I can do? Having a... Oh, shit. There's no pause. Oh, I'm supposed to click? Interesting. Interesting control scheme. Okay, we're just going to take the hit. I'm having a wonderful about to pass out night. I just rated all the games I played today because there's a chance I would have forgotten tomorrow. I was tabbed out and I recognize these sound effects from my nightmares. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm going to go pass the heck out. All right, well, I appreciate having you here. Maybe we'll see you around sometime. So I punch him with a click. Was that explained? I guess it was. I just didn't read it. AD left or right. S drop down from platform. Space to jump. Left button is your attack. W attack is to attack up. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what the fuck is that? The fuck was that? That was an interesting... Is that a bug? That looked like a bug. Oh boy. Yeah, the compilation is brutal. How don't even understand what it is about that effect that is so demanding. Oh my god. I just don't have the reflexes, dude. Just don't refresh. The frame rate freeze will get better. Okay. Show my worth. At least my strikes are, you know, just go through all the targets. Okay, I think I got a flow. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, the bats just completely changed it for me. Oh, and you're bringing porcupines in here? Damn. Okay. I gotta get these porcupines out of here, man. Oh, jeez. Oh! That's not good. That's not good. Man, you really amp up the difficulty quick. Yeah, I know. Blah, blah, blah. One day. God. I press any button, and all it does is speed the font up. Oh my god. You can oh, we're getting another raid. Ain't that exciting. Come on in. How should I be saying your name? Adam Eunice? Adam C. Eunice, thank you so much for raiding with 141 viewers. My god. Welcome, everybody. Oh. Look what you made me do. I see you, Super Puff. I think we messed up the order a little bit, but we're getting back to it. So you're definitely towards the top. I'll tell you that much. So welcome, Raiders. What was this game called again? Oh my goodness! I can't look away. If I look away, I die. Or I guess if I die anyways. Doesn't matter. We still have some time on this game. It's called what? Love Story Shorts. I love Adam's content. Great artist. I'll have to check his stuff out. Ouch. Oh my god. I don't even understand how people hit those bats. need like some kind of like attack up for it. Yeah, I guess I forgot I had that actually. Got it. That's interesting. That like stops me midair. Does the same go with my... Hold on. Oh, it's not the same for my... It's kind of. Interesting. Has anybody succeeded in winning? I have to sift through the comments a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. Some people also beat it. Those people are better than me, let me tell you. I don't even, I guess, push me with the attack. Yeah, I noticed that, Chuvis. Oh my god. Those needles are so tiny, you almost don't see them half the time. 5 out of 100 people have beaten the game. We should make a trophy for them. Yeah, I have that rhythm down for the most part. But then I tried it, like, a second one comes in, and then I try to jump over them both. And the platforming, it's got some very heavy gravity to it. Also, I feel the speed that my character's moving is not lining up right with the animation. Oh, that hit the bat? Weird. Man. Thanks. I am getting better. Slowly but surely. This rhythm with the porcupines is... I don't know, it's a lot. You probably could have reduced it to like taking 2 hits, and I think it would have been a little more satisfying. The third hit that I have to do just kind of, I don't know, it really drags on. Oh my god, I can't, my brain just can't articulate the control that you're making me do here. Oh shit. Ah. Go for it. Damn it. Trying not to get distracted with chat. I saw a person who can one-shot them until they shot. Interesting. Are they not using macros for that or something? Like spamming the input. Hit, double hit is really satisfying. I have to disagree. It rewards skill. I'm just saying, when you're throwing like 6 porcupines at me and I have to do like the 1, 2, 3 kind of rhythm for each one, it does drag. At least they only attack when I'm close. God damn it. It's 1, Sorry, I'll stop typing. Wait. The things I'm saying, they're triggering you? Oh my goodness. That did hit me, okay. Shit. That's it. I keep tripping on myself. It's like high sensitivity platforming with like a weird heavy gravity. The screeching sound effect is killing me off. The screeching doesn't really bother me all that much, actually. Okay. Like, why couldn't I be a wolf with a gun or something? You know, give me some range. Ah. Oh my goodness. I thought it's some child outside my window. Oh my god, I also took my headphones off to see if it was IRL. Yeah. It's so visceral, right? And yet, I don't think it's the scream from the woman you're trying to save. There we go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ericadius. I'm gonna say everybody here's got so many unique usernames. Can't wait till I see Buller. I don't think I'm gonna get to Buller, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm looking at my timer. I got just a few more minutes left before we move on. Gives you some warm-up before he comes. So this is just foreplay, is what you're saying. Look at that. Look at that twofer right there. Did I hit it that time? I guess not. The effects are so flashy, it gets tricky reading it sometimes. Oh my god. Why so many bats? I guess just to reiterate my point, this, you know, 3-punch move that I have going on, this rhythm, I'm bored with. I'm very bored with it. But it's the most effective way to fight these things as far as I'm concerned. It's just boring doing it so many times over. Now I got the bats that I gotta deal with. Up. No, I'm not even gonna try and risk like 2 strikes standing there. I'm gonna die because it's happened every time. Yep, just like that. I just don't have the reflex, man. Wait, that bat took 3 hits from me? Damn. Why would Hollow Knight even transfer to this? I'm not using a controller. This guy here arguing it's a skill issue. I think there could be some improvement with balancing, to be quite frank. And I'm not here trying to make an argument about any of that. I'm just saying. I'm trying to find exactly what it is that makes that exciting. It's like a mixture of things. Very precise movement and hitting. And in Hollow Knight, you also have backwards momentum and slashing. Yeah, but this isn't like that caliber of fidelity. Let's be perfectly honest with that. You can't simply say that it's that after 4 days worth of development. There's no way. But I mean, I see the intention. You know, it's a viable attempt. Okay, just... Yeah. I can't deal with these controls. Is it controller enabled? Would I be able to try a controller for this? I play platformers with controller. Well, that's too bad. Okay, well my timer just went off. So we'll leave it at that. That's Love Story Shorts. Share the link again. I don't know if I did share the link, so we're just gonna share that just to be safe. And we'll move on to the next here. All right, in the meantime, while that's happening, I really got to get a system down for this stuff. Back to our list here. So, I'll call it out again. Vladdy, if you're here, we still have your game up. Mashdown, if you're here, we can play that. If not... hold on. What's this? Oh, I see. Oh boy. Okay. The next one is Venki. Venki, are you here? I need you guys, if I say your name, I need you to sound off in the chat. So Venki, if you're not here, we're going to move on. Oh, right. I was rating Love Story Shorts. Let me check. Did you want... Okay, don't hold back on it. Okay. So, you know, frustration aside, and I'm not trying to be a prude about it or anything like that. I think for it being a solo project, you definitely jam a fair amount of content in here. I think my biggest takeaway definitely is a balancing issue, and sure, we can say the movement is fine for what it is. I feel like by the second round, I guess it was it the second round? I know rounds just kept counting down, so whatever came after the first wave of porcupines, Bringing in all the bats, it's like the enemy count just like doubled completely. It wasn't just 6 porcupines, it was also like 6 bats, and I think just bringing on all of that at once felt a little intense. You probably could have pulled that back, like, just because you're introducing a new enemy type at this point, so maybe just give me a couple of those bats to deal with while I'm fighting through maybe the same thing as before with the 6 porcupines or whatever. I think just a gradual build from that would have made that a little more enjoyable. It's your first game jam, by the way. Well, congratulations for popping your cherry. Aesthetically, like, I'm a sucker for retro aesthetics. I think everything was quite cohesive. You're going a little crazy with the effects, and I'm not trying to be negative in that respect, but with the way that the character model reacts with your actions and the way that the wolf heads, like the little icons at the bottom of the screen, also dance when you do that, and the way everything flashes when they're hit, when you're striking, when you're swinging your blade, like it's a lot, and they all mean something, but it all kind of just gets drowned in noise because it's all the same color. I kind of wish that there was a little more to like telegraph that stuff differently. Like if my attack was a different color from the rest of it, where it could really stand out in contrast to the rest of what's on the backdrop, I think that would have worked a lot better. Probably would have been a little more readable. But I mean, ultimately it is just, for me, it was the handling. If it had controller, maybe I'd be more capable. I'll admit I'm not like that skilled. Also not much of a Hollow Knight player, so maybe that's my fault, whatever. But you know, as far as like content's concerned, I find it creative. I enjoyed it enough to keep going. It's not like I grew too frustrated. Really, I just stopped because we have to move on with the timer and all that. You gave me a little bit of narrative, so I'll give you some points for that. Artwork, for me, the biggest thing is if it's cohesive. And that was quite apparent with your project, so I'll give you, that's probably your strongest quality with this game, in my opinion. Audio is also really good. You have sound for a number of things. You really capture the ambience well, and there's a lot of texture in those sound effects, so it's quite visceral, to say the least. Like some people are even saying in the chat, they had to take the headphones off to see if that shriek was actually IRL. So yeah, I would pat yourself on the back for that. So excellent submission. Really hope it does well. So thank you. Okay, we're still waiting for people to respond, and none of them have. So Super Puff, I know you're here, Super Puff. You were here. Hopefully you're still sticking around, because it is your time. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Hi, would it be okay for you to play my game next since I spotted the queue skip earlier? Let's see, you're not too far. There's literally one other in front of you. I think we can get... I know Chavez has been here too. He's been here just as long as you have, so... ideally, I would just follow it in order. So, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Just bringing up my timer here. Alright, so Super Puff has Chainfall. This is a solo project, submitted 3 hours to the deadline. That's not yours? Oh. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Scratch that. This is what we want. Be life. Okay. There's the link there. All right, so we have Bee Life solo project, 6 hours and 52 minutes before the deadline. It's a timer-based roguelite where the daytime is always counting down, and you need to make as much of your day as possible. Okie dokie. Simple enough. Flowers are booming, the sun is setting, and every second counts. Take control of a hardworking bee and collect nectar from flowers before the day ends. Master a quick timing minigame to harvest faster. Return to the hive to convert nectar into honey and spend your honey on powerful upgrades. Grow your buzzing workforce by unlocking worker bees, discover increasingly rare flowers, and watch your little colony become more efficient with every passing day. But be careful, a hungry dragonfly is always on the hunt. One wrong encounter can end your day early or cost you one of your worker bees. Every day is a race against the clock. As the countdown ticks away, gather as much... Okay. We're gathering the nectar. Best enjoyed in the full screen. And it's a Godot game. Woohoo! Love it. I might be biased. I love me some Godot. Just gotta say. This is supposed to work? Homina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Bee Life. Right click to move, go to a flower, play a mini game, collect. Okay, deposit collected nectar in a hive. Do I have to deposit every time I collect it, or can I collect a batch of it? Okay, buy the upgrades. Cool. Watch out for bugs. If they hit you, you die. All right, all right, all right. I see flower. That's not really a mini game. Did that work? I'm back at the hive. Did I not? Oh. Let me try that again. Oh, and then there's a whole... Oh, that's weird. I was not expecting there to be an extra step once I hit the marker. Increase the daytime, not enough honey. Okay, cool. Cool. Wait. Ugh. Oh, really? Upgrades. Okay, so we have now increased our daytime. Next day. Go here. Do that. I feel like there's enough time to... Well, now that I've upgraded it, maybe it's changed, but... There's at least enough here for me to harvest two... Oh, yeah, I forget. I keep forgetting that I have a limited number. And that should be up here, right? Collected... Yeah, that... is my... Yeah, that's my inventory. Okay. There you go. 4 more nectar. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. So it requires 30 for the next. Carrying capacity for sure. I start my timer? I didn't. Okay. I think it's about there. I set the timer to 15 because I feel like I've spent nearly 5 already. Ha ha ha. Nectar. No. God damn it. So when you have me moving with the right mouse button, and this is probably me showing my age, but I used to play a lot of Warcraft in the day, like Warcraft 3 and stuff. Also StarCraft. You know, you kind of move as far, like exactly to the space where the mouse is selecting. And you're sort of doing that, but the B only moves a certain distance, and then you have to press it again to continue the trip. It's not the most intuitive for me because just I'm naturally accustomed to just having, you know, the character go exactly to where I pointed. So it's not exactly a fault. It's just an observation. Increase movement speed. That'd be kind of nice. Up the capacity. No, I can't. I can't actually afford a bigger capacity. Do I want more flowers? I don't need it. We'll go for the speed. Oh yeah, I can only hold... Well, I guess I can now hold 10. Bug's gonna be right in my way. Wait, what? Did I die? Did that bug actually touch me? Increased harvesting speed. That seems useful. Go to this one all the way in the corner. Me too, Warcraft, Dota myself. So I try to do that, but sometimes it acts weird. I mean, this is me doing it right now. I'm clicking on the hive and the bee just like stops. Did I deposit in time? I think I did. Excuse me. See, that time it's working. Is it just when it travels left? Oh no, we should go. No, the left still works too. It is weird. I didn't doubt you when you said it was just being weird, but you know, some people just say that as like a, you know, just a whatever. Spawn additional flowers. It's looking like we're at that point now. Oh shit, I've been burning the time. I don't even understand why I was standing there. I guess I was waiting for a countdown? Not really sure why. It's not like this game's had a countdown to begin with. I think I missed the state machine code somewhere. Only realized after the submission time was over, so couldn't fix it. Yeah, I feel that. I completely feel that. Oh no, I died. Shit. Got it. Can increase the daytime. Did we increase the daytime? Chance to spawn a rare flower. Oh, we'll get a worker. The fucking bee harvests an entire flower and it only gives me 2 nectar? What a motherfucker. Wait, did my bee die? Oh. You know, if that sort of thing's going to happen, I kind of want to see the nectar on the ground so I can collect it. By the way, Super Puff, are these sprites your original work? My inventory is full. Upgrade. It will increase the day. Why not? Increase the bee movement speed. I don't know if that's worth it. Well, maybe we can get this. Yeah. Just 2 out of that one? Lame. Can I afford anything? I guess that. Ah. So the UI is your work. Everything else is an asset pack. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, was I extracting nectar while I was doing the minigame there? Back to the hive, but I have no nectar. Roughly how many games have been played so far? I mean, shit, how many have I gone through today? 4? 5? If you go to, if you type !list in the chat, it'll give you a link to the forum, and you can have a look at the remainder of what's in line. If you're asking if I'm going to get to your game today, it's probably not happening. I think I have at least 15 in the queue right now. Got a few more minutes on this game, and then we'll move on to the next. So I have a fair amount of nectar here. Increase the harvest speed. I think I'd rather do that. Well, at least the reaction bar is quite forgiving. Go, 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 go! Haha. You're saying I should upgrade to rare flowers? Okay, I'll do that for next time. Oh my goodness. Come on, B, don't fuck me up. That was a big one. Oh shit, how much is the how much is that flower? I guess the rare flowers are here, not the legendaries. A tree will get to legendary flowers. I see. Oh, so I can't just buy this? I have to... Oh no, I could just buy it. Yeah, whatever. Ride that out. Rares. Come here. The rares have lots of delicious nectar. Thank you. Woo. There's a nice haul right there. Let's do another one on capacity, maybe. Oh, I'm just like too shy of that one. Maybe I'll just save the money. Get out of here. Fucking dragonfly. All right, we're in the final 2 minutes, according to my timer here. Then we could talk about it. The bug's coming right for me. Oh. I don't agree with that at all. I don't think that bug should have killed me. God, that movement. Jeez. No, it's too late. Get back, get back. There we go. Increases timing zone. Timing zone. Oh, that's like the bar that shows up. Guess that's helpful. More flowers, please. Next day. Oh. I got a little too excited. timer went off. We'll finish this round and go from there. All right, cool. Alrighty. Well, that was Bee Life. My Super Puff. Thank you for the submission. Pleasant little game you have here. You know, there was some gripes with the movement. Seems like that was just some technical issue there. Shit happens. The bees movement, I mean, that aside, the bees movement was nice. You know, it seemed fluid. When it worked really well. I think it did a great job of sort of emulating the feel of being a bee. You know, the flowers, I guess we were just starting to dive into like the rarities and all that kind of stuff. There's some like interesting elements here, just like building it into this roguelike and sort of incorporating all of that kind of stuff. I think it flows well. I just think the execution could be just, I don't know. I'm trying to like really articulate the thought without being, I don't know what I'm trying to say, to be honest with you. Like, no real criticisms. The sprite works really nice. You said that came from Asshat Packs though, so I can't really compliment you on the art per se. Everything about it felt pretty cohesive though, from start to finish. I think a little more feedback on the deaths would be nice. I started to catch on that when the dragonflies hit me, there's like a red text that appears to sort of indicate that. I think you need to make that a little more, not traumatic, but, you know, more eventful to really help it stand out so I understand what's happening there. Also, the hitboxes on the dragonflies are a little generous for those NPCs. You should probably reduce that. It just felt like there were times where I was clipping on a corner of something and it just didn't feel fair. It didn't feel like it should have hit me. But anyways, I digress. I appreciate the submission. Congratulations, because I think you said this was your first jam game. Maybe it wasn't you. No, it was Vatmiak that said that. Excuse me. But you got 60 people to rate it so far, which is really, really good. So you should be proud. And don't mind me, I'm just clipping through the stars here. Save my ratings. Do it up. I'm not a robot. There we go. Saved. That through. All right, Chubbas, you here? It is now time for Chainfall. And I'm correct on that order. Unlike before. Well, you're very welcome, Super Puff. I appreciate having you here. Thanks for letting me play. Chubbas, are you still with us? You were so active earlier. Your last message was 24 minutes ago. Maybe they'll glance over to the screen and see it here. How are you guys doing tonight, by the way? If you haven't done it yet, would really appreciate a like or a follow. Subscribe. Support, of course, is appreciated. If you guys are new to my channel, the kinds of stuff that I do, it's quite the variety. Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. Lately, I haven't been streaming much. I've been trying to get back into it, and actually this week was the first week getting back into the groove. Not saying that this is regular time for me per se. I try to stream at least twice a week on the regular. Lately, that's been far and few between just because I've been working on a game, and that's really taken a lot of my time. You guys can check out my links below if you're curious about it. It's called Totem. We have a jam version that's on itch that you can play now, but we are looking to do a full Steam release for that with a whole new expanded version. So it's really been taking a lot of my time. So yeah, it was actually a game we made for GMTK last year, believe it or not, for the theme loop. Which, if you play the game, you'll understand where the inspiration drew from. So, anyways, I digress. We are not getting Chubbis. They may have passed out. Chubbis, I apologize. Axel Dev, have you also passed out on me? Nah, Axel's here. Howdy do. You got your skip after all. This here is Unbolted. 3-person team. 7 hours, 1 minute before deadline. You're very welcome. Thank you for the submission. The number of bolts your character has is counting down, affecting your robot's parts. If you run out, you lose. All right. So we will download. So yeah, what was I talking about? I'm a variety streamer. Been trying to get back into the groove. I do, on the regular, play Outlast Trials just because I love that game. But lately, I've been going through Banjo-Kazooie, recompiled. Trying to get more into the retro stuff, actually. I'm in a weird nostalgic mood as of late. Hades 2 is also one that I've been playing here and there. Probably throwing that sort of in between all of everything else. But, you know, I have a lot of games that are just ongoing and not like ones that are, you know, like start to finish, if that makes any sense. What do you like about Trials? I'm thinking of making a game like that. You're thinking of making a game like that. I mean, I'm a sucker for a good horror, and I think... Hold on, let's find out. Is there music in this game? Oh, it like defaults right back to my main screen too. That's going to be fun. Oh, there is music. Okay. Hopefully you guys can still hear it. Now, before we get into that, I think we should read because people actually put effort into this. I'll answer your question once we get into it. Blech, man. Unbolted is a top-down dungeon crawler in which your robot must escape an underground recycling center by using your own bolts to pick locks on the doors. But pick which bolt to remove carefully, as each one has a different effect on your robot. As your remaining bolts count down, I love it. Everybody will be count down. There's so many games that are just breaking the word up and then bolding it. Can you escape before you run out of bolts? It's like, just so you know, countdown. Made in Flare Engine, my own custom. Interesting. Axel is lead. You have 2 artists and musician. Excellent. Wow. Okay, so you did most of the programming. Well, you also had a dabble in art too. Excellent. Cool. In Vulcan? Crazy. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so what do I like about Trials? I mean, that's a pretty like layered question. I think ultimately it's the live service and the horror element. I think Red Barrels does a fantastic job of keeping things creepy, and I'm a huge fan of stealth games. I really like stealth. Outlast Trials is some of the best stealth action that you can get right now. And I think that just speaks volumes to it. It's a very underserved genre these days. So, really, really appreciate Outlast Trials for that reason. All right, timer is starting now. Systems booting. Wait, hold on. Do I need Watson to move? Oh, I do. What? Where am I? How long was I in sleep mode for? Oh, shit. Wait, that symbol. This is a recycling center. I've got to get out of here. But how? This door is locked. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. Dude, so wordy. So wordy. I'm just... Oh my god, dude. Okay, there we go. It did explain everything, but now I'm going to be a dumbass and sit here and be confused. So I have to pick a rod, right? Or a bolt. Gun radiator. When removed, gun overheats if fired for too long continuously. Second jam with this engine, adding a little each time to gradually build it up. Yeah. That's all you can really do about it. Treads. Each missing bolt reduces max speed. Okay. So if I click here, did that do anything? Oh. Oh. So I need to take... I see. I see. Okay. Reduces max HP. I don't know if I want to reduce the HP. When removed, gun overheats. If fired for too long, each missing bolt reduces max speed by... Okay, I mean, that seems to be the most tame. So... Resume? I don't understand what I just did there. Oh, I got him? Nice. They have, like, motion-activated torches, do they? There's so many torches. My OCD is on fire right now, looking at all of these torches, just not in any sort of pattern or arrangement. They're just trying to frustrate me. That's all that's happening there. Yeah, I guess we'll do this one. Oh, it's procedural? That's funny. So do these guys just have drills on their heads? I feel like they should be shooting at me. Then we have the lock. Oh, there's a shooter. Oh no, my gun has overheated. Wait, hold on. Is this like an indication of some kind of secret space, or is that just a bug? Like if I shot a wall, there'd be a hole in the wall or something. Oh, there's... Okay, I was beginning to wonder where the rest of the rods were. When removed, right-click to unleash a storm of bullets, which only stops when your gun burns out. Oh, so removing this is going to provide me a new ability? Strange. Reduces vision. Oh shit. I forgot. I forgot that's what was happening. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, we're in the boss room. Holy shit. Take him out. Definitely got to take out the shooters. Wait, is that my... That must be the boss. Oh no, the music... Never mind, I thought the music stopped. That was it? Okay. We're almost at the surface. Leave me alone. Huh. The way that just pushes me is hilarious. So by the end of this, I would assume that I lose all of my bolts regardless. I wonder what the sight damage is like. Oh. Oh. That's kind of disorienting. Room clear. Did that even do shit? I feel like I killed one enemy with that. Oh, where are you, Mr. Gunner? There we go. Now I feel like I have no choice but to give up my other eye. I guess I got these two here, but I don't want to reduce my hit points. Oh. This arboration effect is nauseating. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Now we mosey on this way. Just a tank being a tank. Actually, it kind of looks like a duck just sitting in a tank. Just the way that the head has its eyes and the cannon to it almost looks like a bill. Oh my god, guys. Did that get them all? No, it did not. You can actually swap bolts between your slots if you don't like the eye effect. Oh. I mean, that... okay. That makes sense. But only because you mentioned it. I don't think I would have... Well, no, I haven't been doing that, so obviously I didn't understand that. It makes sense that would happen. Just never really considered it. And I have to use one of these. But if I move them here, I can remove these instead. When removed, increases max speed by 20, but engine overheats if used. Oh, that sounds... When removed, 10% speed is reduced. However, pressing space triggers a dash. That sounds nice. Let's do that. Let's do that. So it's 100 meters. Does that mean the next stage is the surface? What? Ouch, I barely got out of there alive, but now one of my interior bolts is bent and stuck. I won't be able to take that one out. That's rough. Oh, so lucky that time. So very lucky. This is boss room? They go down so easy, though. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. No, not a chance. Yoo-hoo, bossy. Where's the boss? I guess I don't get a chance to kill it. Oh, this is the boss room. I see. I see. I either got really lucky or the state of that room didn't reset. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move the desk up. 1 second. Oh, gotta stretch my legs. Okay. All right. Okay, so these bolts are stuck. And what does it say here? This bolt was damaged when you died and cannot be removed. If you have too many stuck bolts, you can't unlock all the doors. But how do I know how many doors are remaining? Like, if I just end up in a situation where I'm stuck, well, you don't really have a way to, like, prevent that. I think players would just reach that limit and then grow frustrated because they have to start over so far. When removing... Oh, we gotta... Do I want the vision or do I want to increase the max speed? There's the depth indicator, and also there's a practice mode option to point at that point to keep going. I don't know, you're putting a lot of faith in people. Finally, I've opened the last door. It's time to be free. But is it really free? Oh no, that's it. Okay. There you go. That was the end. Yeah, we'll keep this on. Okay. So you do want feedback. Let's talk about it. Well, you're very welcome. Thank you for giving me a chance to play. I'm glad I was able to finish it. Okay. 1, 2... I mean, judging from your team composition, it seems like you were the one who kind of held on most of the technical aspects of the game, so... I don't know. I feel like I need to treat it more like a solo in that regard. The artwork was nice. I'll say that. Everything was quite... like visually, it all kind of coalesced together. Nothing really stood out, like anything jarring, nothing like that. I found aesthetically, you definitely hit that mark nicely. Graphical issues aside, which seems to be more of the, I don't know if that's the engine specifically that's at fault there, but you know, the torches thing is like, yeah, okay, it's a bug. But if you're not there to explain that, I think most people would, I mean, they'll see it's an issue, I think. Or at least people will be like, oh, that's weird. There's so many torches, right? But like you said, it's not a bug. It's a feature. And that's perfectly fine. I do think that the overall experience leaves a lot to be desired. At least for myself personally. It felt repetitious in the sense that every room I was going through had the same padlock to unlock. It had the same gate to go through. And it wasn't until we reached the later levels that I felt the layouts were changing. For a while there, it felt like it was just the same kind of layout. Mostly because they tend to always have the circular layout with... a big crater in the middle that you just can't really go. You have to go around. I don't know. To me, it felt like you could have maybe pushed that a little further. Maybe brought in some like other enemy types. Like, I'm not saying all of this should have been in there within the 4 days. I understand time. It's also a jam project. But I don't know. I didn't feel like I was getting challenged too much. Even despite all the hardships and the fact that I did die at least once or twice, I was still able to like push my way through quite easily, by all respects. I didn't dash once. Like none of the movement stuff really mattered to me too much. For full release, the terrain generator would need a rework. Yeah. I mean, different textures is nice and all, but I don't know. I kind of wish there was more challenging layouts, like maybe more strategic positioning for like enemies to sort of make those encounters a little more impactful. Personally, I felt the camera was in a little too close. You could maybe pull that back a little more so I could see further, because I got the feeling that my bullets could continue traveling like as far as they could go. So I don't need a camera to expose the whole arena, but if I could see maybe twice as far, I think that would have been hugely beneficial, because sometimes there was just enemies off the screen that I couldn't see who were shooting in my direction. What else? What else? I mean, that's effectively the whole thing in a nutshell. You're talking about a full release, so like, what other things are you looking to add into this experience? Is it strictly a solo experience, or have you ever considered a multiplayer sort of thing? It'd be kind of cool if there was like multiple players, each of you controlling a tank, but like a PvE situation where you're just fighting hordes of enemies as tanks. I think that'd be kind of fun. But maybe that's like a whole other game. Yeah, and swap bolts between each other. I mean, by the end of it, I was getting into the whole concept of the bolts. Maybe I caught on to it a little too late, though I've got other projects longer term, which I'm focusing on. Oh, okay. Well, it'll come when it comes, right? All in all, I would say it's a pretty solid game. Decent interpretation of the theme. The number of bolts, yeah. What am I saying? I'll quickly click through the ratings, then we'll move on to the next one. Next up would be Nico Astrolabe, if they're around. We called for them earlier in the night, and they weren't here, so it's quite possible we'll have to move on. You're very welcome, Axel. Thanks for sticking around. Congratulations on the submission. I hope you guys do well. It says you're rated by 12 people. There's a minimum threshold, right? Is it 20? Chubba, you did. We can go back to you, though. It varies per year. I've been trying pretty hard to get ratings, but not really working out. I'd assume you're part of the GMTK Discord server. You could try like sharing it again and seeing if that would do enough. You at least got a rating from me, so you now have 13 ratings from people. I'll give you the... Oh, close that out. My bad. You already saw that. Well, this over here. I was going to do the courtesy of giving you the rate link. Everybody, go give this guy a rating. Axel, I'm sorry. You can't share links in my chat. All right, Chubba. Nico did not respond, so we're going to do Chubba. Chubbas X. Chubasix. I don't know. We're getting into the witching hour, my friends. $10 a.m. for you. It's just hitting 3 for me. 3 a.m. All right, guys, here's the link for Chainfall. They say don't hold back on the feedback. I love it. I love it. Make chains of adjacent descending numbers. Chains where all numbers are consecutive are countdowns. They have a powerful multiplier. Try to form them. Reach the target score to beat the level. Easy enough. So red is subtract. Wait, hold on. There are basic +1, -1 actions you can use to build your chains. Every level, you pick up an artifact and an item. So you got some rogue elements here. That's cool. That is super cool. I really hope that the music you have here is CCO or similar, so I'm not going to get flagged for it or anything. Check the rate for rate channel in the GMTK Discord. It links a tool to see the median and how to compare your penalty if you're below. Some other neat stats. Yeah. We already got the how to play inventory. Oh, wow. It's a fair amount of artifacts, actually. So this is a solo. I didn't even look at that the first time. Right? Yeah, it is. Cool, very cool. All right, we go new. So what do we have here? Chain, if all tile values are odd, tile +20 on first chain tile. Man, this is a lot to take in. Wrecking ball, 3x3 cells around chain end. Destroy value of. Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm just gonna pick stuff. Like that. There's a lot going on here. Let me try and focus on this. I feel like I need to wear sunglasses or something. A lot of ultraviolet colors in my eyes. Just piercing through. So I can connect any numbers. They just have to be in descending order. So like... Oh, I can't just hold and drag the mouse? Press space. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it has to emanate from where this tile is. 11, 10, 9. Oh, I can't match the same. I guess that works. 7, 6, 4, 3. That was a good one. Oh, I didn't even think of me ending up over on that spot. Okay, 12. 10. Starts or ends with a 7. I'll be honest, I'm trying to articulate the benefits that these artifacts are supposed to provide me, and I don't fully understand the variables it's throwing at me. Chain +77, so I guess this will just add 77 to a chain. Three-row saw pattern across board, value below 6 inside. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yes, please let me try to figure it out. Values above 6 inside a 4x4. Destroys values below 6. Interesting. Let's do this, I guess. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, I have to do either or. I can't just do one or the other. Woo! I'm just picking whatever. Boss battle already. Destroy values less than or equal to target inside 5x5. The target being this. How do I know what value my target's at? That was a waste. Again, this music doesn't sound very copyright friendly. 7, 6, 5, 3, 2. Using the artifacts because I have the artifacts. And these are all passive, right? I will do this. Shit. Get up that to 7. Haha, nice. Oh no, I didn't set the stupid timer again. Alright, mine's beginning from 15 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. I don't even know what I'm thinking. Why do I need to think? I just click on tiles. That's all I gotta do, right? I have to go to 520. Is there any penalty if I don't? This the moves I've taken or the moves I have left? T-Dorn, how are you? You were here once before, right? That's what's left. Oh, okay. Okay, I was beginning to wonder where the strategy lies, but that makes sense. Well, welcome back, T-Dorn. Glad to have you here. Okay, well, I'm obviously not making this. So this value's above 6 inside a 4x4. Above 6. Oh, I don't get those points? I kind of expected to get those points. I guess it says destroy. Doing it just because I can. There we go. I don't know, whatever. I lost this part. Just take it. Take it. Take it. Aw, come on, man. 11-8. 6-5. Oh. Smile, it's so big because you've been waiting. I'd be happy to oblige. Failed to convey the importance of countdown chains where all numbers are consecutive. I don't like this situation I'm in. I somehow got 50 from that. Okay. Let's do 12, 11, 9, 8. Oh, I don't like being stuck on this one side. Yeah, sorry guys. You can't put the chats in the. You can't put links in the chat. Excuse me. If you go to the form though, or I mean the sheets, if you type !list, it'll send you to my sheet where it has all of the links that have been submitted for games. You can find Chubbis there in the listing and just grab it there. I know I should just be clicking on tiles, but I want to I don't know what I want to do actually. I'm trying to make it sound like I have strategy, but I don't. Why did I do that? Grant cell +3 on select, 2x2 cells for current turn. Okay, we'll do that, which is lousy. That's really lousy. Oh, I could use it again? Interesting. This looks like a good run. 9, 8, 7, 6. I can sort of make that work. Seven. Wait, what's that doing? Umbrella cells above marker ascending. Sort umbrella cells above marker. Okay, so like this. I see. So it arranges it in ascending order. Didn't really help me out too much now, did it? Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to undo that. One. You know, I'll tell you, I keep forgetting I have to hit the space bar to like advance things. I keep connecting the numbers, and then I'm looking for a button on the screen somewhere that I can just click to advance it. Stopping at 6 there is worth more than adding that 1 at the end. And you're talking to me like I should be smart with numbers or something. It's also 3 in the morning, so... maybe I'll do a reshuffle. Well, that just took all the high numbers away from me. We'll do this, I guess. Oh yeah, that was amazing. Definitely not going to get through this though. Oh, there's a 7, 6. Did I get through? I guess I did. Oh, I can't undo that? Shit. Sort 1 to 5 tiles ascending left to right. Is that not what the umbrella does? That's weird. Doesn't seem good at all. Better chains. Got a couple minutes left here. Then we'll move on to our next title. When do I normally stream? Well, historically it has been around these hours. Typically anytime after 12 a.m. Mountain Time. Really, I stream when I want to, though. I've done some like midday stuff, some evening stuff. I would say consistently, though, I stream. Like I do the graveyard shift. I'm up doing stuff anyways, so I tend to do that. Let's go 10. No. 10, 9, 8. No, that's not good either. I'm telling you, my eyes are going crossed. Just trying to decipher what's happening on screen here. 8. You have to go soon. How unfortunate. I mean, if you could wait another 2 minutes, we could move on to rating this project, and then I could play yours next, T-Dorn, since you were here from the previous day. Really struggling with this, guys. Come on, let's add up one more here. I don't fucking know. I guess I have these cool upgrades I could do stuff with. That just didn't do shit for me. Game over. My timer ran out too. All right. Yeah, interesting game. Gonna bring this over here so we could talk about it. So, I guess there's no time limit. We can just bring this up again. So, okay, just talking a little bit about your aesthetics. I will tell you, within about 5 minutes of playing this game, my eyes were already getting strained just by staring at it. You have a lot of glowing effects happening here. There's like high fluorescent colors that are just sort of glaring into my face. I don't know how you improve that. There's just something about it that I don't feel is like, I don't know, it's just kind of fucking with my head a little bit. I don't know if the grid needs to be as big as it is. I mean, you're doing a lot of number stuff here, so maybe I'm completely wrong on this, but I tended to only focus on this general region around my target. I didn't really look up in the corners or anything like, oh, if I go here, I could do up here. Like, I wasn't doing any of that to strategize, and I'm sure that was quite apparent for you guys when you were watching me play. The artifacts do interesting things, but I don't know if I'm skilled enough to really use them effectively in a sense, because I was still trying to wrap my head around just trying to play the game properly. to me, I think the biggest limiting factor for me was just the strain from looking at it, and I guess just the fatigue. I'm a little tired, but I don't know. You're throwing a lot of variables at me, and none of it really seems to like work cohesively together. And I'm not really sure exactly where the problem lies on that. I think if you did reduce the grid a little bit, like even just taking out like 3 rows and 3 columns, like bringing it down to this kind of size, I think would have been just a little more manageable for me. What else can I say? The idea that I always have this ability to like alter the value of one of the tiles, to me just feels a little half-baked. Like I appreciate that I can do that, but my question in my mind is, do I need to do that? Like, I think if there was, I mean, I had plenty of artifacts, but I guess I wish that I had like more artifacts that did like smaller things that I could use to better or understand some of the actions that you were doing. I'm really trying to like push this out so I don't sound like a broken record when I talk about this stuff, but that's like the biggest takeaways that I have of it. Is like, you have this number game where I'm just kind of matching tiles and stuff, and I don't want to look too far away from where my target sits, even though I know it can span out to like 12 tiles in some kind of direction and stuff. That being said, you hit the chains. Once you start getting into a flow, like, you have the feedback there. You have the chirps and the chimes and the fanfare that kind of comes from all of that with like matching the values and stuff. It's just, I don't know. Like you said before, you need to improve just some of the feedback and stuff that's going on. Yeah, failed to convey the importance of a countdown chain where all the numbers are consecutive. Yeah, like, I don't know. The moves thing, I only noticed because it was in the corner of my eye. I wasn't really paying attention to anything up here. I don't know. It's just, I guess I'm just not the player for this kind of game. I see the potential in it, though. I think you have an interesting formula here. I appreciate the interpretation of the theme with this game. The whole mechanic that you're doing for this experience is all about counting down, and I appreciate that a lot. It's just too big brain for me at this wee hour. So we're going to just leave it at that. But thank you so much for letting me play. I'm going to mute that. That music was starting to ring into my ears too. Maybe I'm having a stroke. Do I smell burnt toast? I think one more thing I'd like to add on to this is, and I'm sure this comes with more refinement and finessing sort of the coding that's involved under the hood. But I feel like, at least in the early stages, as things are building, you should try to influence more of what tiles will appear to allow for me to have larger chains to sort of connect. Like, maybe my multipliers aren't that big because I don't have the artifacts or the perks that I'm collecting yet. But at the start of the game, if you had a few like easy chains in there that I could just like dish out, I think that would do enough to give me more confidence to go in further. But that's really not here nor there. For what it is, it's being a solo project done within 4 days. I would say this is quite impressive. Definitely needed more time to introduce more gently to all the mechanics. I would agree. Lots of information just kind of gets shoved in your face, especially when you're presented with 6 separate options. 3 artifacts and then 3, I don't know what I'm supposed to be calling them. It's not artifacts. Does it say? perks. No, items. Artifacts and item. Okay. The formula works. You just got to find the balance. That's really my whole thing, if I had to summarize. Not much of a narrative. I mean, it's a puzzle game, so it wouldn't. But I'm actually kind of surprised on how short on the narrative some of these submissions have been this time around. Well, you're very welcome. Thank you for being patient with me. I know I can ramble and I just take too long on some of these things, but greatly appreciate it. The game was Chainfall. Make sure you guys go check it out. I'm actually going to close all of that to the right. Now we move on. T-Dorn, are you still around? I have not forgotten about you. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Are you T-Man? I'm gonna have to search for it. T-Dorn. That name specifically does not bring anything up. Wait, did they have a project? They said I've been waiting. I'd assume that meant they were waiting for me to play. T-Dorn does not appear to be with us anymore, so rest in your nice comfy bed, T-Dorn. Blurgberg. I haven't seen you there. You wrote a message like 4 minutes ago. Don't say nice comfy bed, you'll tempt me. Well, how about we delay that by 20 minutes so I can play this game? Then you could do whatever the fuck you want. You could sleep under the stars for all I care. All right, Spar Moments. How does it fit the theme? You have 1 second to defeat the final boss, but you collect spare time in the lead up to extend the countdown. Countdown. I'd assume download is the best way to experience this. Let's have a look. Did you add anything else? Spar Moments is an arena fighting game where you have only 1 second to defeat the boss. As you fight your way through waves of enemies, you'll have the chance to store moments of downtime to extend your final confrontation. Okay. So Art and Code by Glurg. That'd be yourself, I'd assume. Frika did your music. How do I say that? Kurif? Sound design. And then you had playtesting. Cool. Cool. Seems like you had a pretty solid team. Find that download. I'm telling you, Chubbas, my eyes hurt. Okay? Take that for what you will, but my eyes hurt right now. I'm going to bring the desk down again. 1 second. Okay. So here's the link for Spar Moments. I'm about to play. When you have something to do in 15 minutes, but nothing worthwhile to do in such a short time. Do you ever wish you could just save those minutes for later? As though you could keep spare time in your pocket until you had a chance to spend it properly? Steven here suddenly woke up one day with such an ability and has used it to great effect ever since. He has more time to spend on himself, to spend with those he loves, to spend on what matters. However, the authority over time isn't pleased with his conduct. In his efforts to avoid killing time, it seems he'll have to do just that if he wants to make it home. Okie dokie. Okay. I don't feel like I'm using an ideal strategy. I mean, it seems like it's working, but I'm also taking damage. So I'm not really sure. Oh, fuck off. So what does saving the time do for me? And does it slow down time? I feel like I got super lucky there. Yep, give me time. So I guess for each of those clocks, I should be doing that, hey? Ow, that hurt me? Oh. I'll stay back here. Oh, wait, what? So we have pocketed time, but if I press it now, we just fast forward. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know that thing detonated. So I could just wait for that to explode. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. So what would be the point in fast-forwarding time? Is there any, like... Maybe I should wait. Oh, my God. Would there be any time where you utilize that? Other than just fast-forwarding at the boring parts? Is there like a mechanic involved? Oh, so I have to use that to beat the boss somehow? Oh my god. Ugh. You know, when it comes to any of these games where it gives me the cursor as my aim, I don't find it to be all that intuitive with melee attacks because I want to attack in the direction I'm going, not in the direction my cursor is pointed. Was I not supposed to pocket that time? Oh my god. Like when I'm hitting my attack, I kind of expect the attack to go in the direction I'm traveling. It just doesn't connect with me because I'm not even really paying attention to where the cursor sits, which I guess is user error, but I don't understand the point in aiming with something like this when it's a melee attack. Like the melee hits pretty much all around the character, it seems. So I don't know. See that time there. That thing's gonna explode. Guess I can't avoid that. My arch nemesis. I think it's just a personal preference thing of mine. Like here, I don't know, we can sort of dwell on that for a second because I feel like if I had a weapon, like a sword, I would have less of an issue with it. But because I don't see anything that sort of emanates from the character model until I initiate the action, I don't think it really connects with me. Because if I saw where, say, a sword was pointed, then I could, you know, I could connect that dot. I could, I don't know. I feel like it would just kind of help fill in that blank for me. Oh my god. So it's not necessarily about it being a melee attack. It's just that, yeah, I don't really have anything on this character to indicate where he's going to strike. Unless I'm watching the cursor, which could be over in this corner. And I'm not looking up in that corner. I'm watching dead center of the screen where my character is, right? I hate this guy. Finally! That feels unavoidable with two clocks. Oh, come on, grab the heart. Grab the heart! Why can't I grab the heart? Oh, there we go. So when I first kill the grandfather clock, it says I have to press the space bar, right? To absorb the time, to deposit the time. So, yeah, press space to save downtime for later. So when I'm killing that clock before the other characters, you're already teaching me this habit of pocketing the time. And is it unique to that character? I don't assume so. I'd figure probably is connected to the whole round, but you teach it to me by killing this character first. And I seen it doesn't have the pop-up, but I don't know. Now I pocket it. Did that do it? I don't know if that did it. It's like the same effect, running the time forward and then depositing it. All 3 enemies have different opportunities? How? No, let me see if I can figure it out. I do it every time. Ah. Oh, I got it. I don't think I pocketed any time, though. Get this. Sorry, I'm really drawn into this right now. Of course I'm not going to be able to dodge that. Why would I be able to dodge that? Oh, fuck off, dude. I'm terrible. Just take a drink here. Of course I had to run into the cog. Okay, so it did happen that time. You really should just have the press spacebar pop-up happen when the time is right. That would do so much. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, dude. Gonna shoot. You win this time. Too dynamic for what? I mean, you did it at the start when you had to tutorialize it. I'm just saying, like, if there was an indication on the character when it was right to do that, just to indicate when I had to press the button, then I think that would solve a lot of problems. The shield guy. He's the worst one. So difficult. So that you know that anytime nothing is happening, downtime is a moment you can skip forward. Okay. So maybe make that more of a moment instead of just a brief pause, because you're trying to build a mechanic around this idea of like storing the time, and I just feel like, see, my core complaint with it, where it came from, is I'm fighting this guy, right? Here's the tutorial. You press the space to like collect whatever that time is. Okay. But now he's going to show up in other fights, and from what you're telling me, other characters also have this timing thing. But like, he's here now, right? So I'm thinking, oh, I'm just going to kill this guy, and I'm going to take the time from him now because he's sitting right there. But I have since accelerated it, causing that clock to explode and inflict damage towards me, which is just leaving confusion. I'm unsure as to why I'm the one that has to be punished for that, because I did exactly what you told me I could do, except apparently it wasn't done right that time. And that's what I mean. A clear indication of when that moment matters, I think, would do a lot to fix that. Got him. Oh my god, every time. I'm the first person to interpret it that way. Really? Like, I think about games where, and I'm trying to, like... Okay, so I'm playing South of Midnight with some friends right now, okay? This is the most recent comparison I could take from it. Arguably, fundamentally different game, I know. It's 3D for one. It's not like this. But you still go into arenas and you're fighting enemies, right? And the thing you're supposed to do with your character is you just sort of like do some kind of cleanse with their enemy bodies when you kill them. So they kind of sit and they wait for you to go and extract the soul from them or whatever, right? To me, I think fundamentally that follows the same principle with this idea of taking downtime. And in those combat scenarios, when an enemy is downed, I can just go up to any of those enemies that have been weakened and just extract it from them without interfering with any of my other combat encounters. And I suppose all I'm saying really is you know, fundamentally to me, that's how that reads to me, is just the nature of it is very similar in that regard, where I would be some kind of like, I don't know, time vampire, and I could just like extract it out of the corpse of the enemy that I've just destroyed, right? I suppose I could have clarified that it's not just a thing on death. Sure. But also, when I'm pressing the button to, oh, timer. Sorry if it's going through the mic here. We'll go till I die, which won't be long. What was I saying? Shit. I swear that wasn't intentional. I swear that wasn't intentional. Okay. Where was I going with that? This works. Yeah, just, I don't know. You want me to absorb time so I can then use it at a later moment when it matters more. But it seemed like all of that was working against me, because if I wanted to press the space to get the time from a character, which from what I'm getting in this discussion is not how that should be interpreted, but yeah, the way that it was demonstrated was exactly how I read that situation. Kill this enemy, get the time from the enemy. But I guess that's not the case. They're all clocks too, so I kind of assume that was just like the life source, because you talk about life and all of that in your whole setup with this game. So I don't know. I guess I got confused. My bad. But okay. So that was Spar Moments. I've kind of said my piece on what I really wanted to say about it. Aesthetically, I mean, it's a very cohesive art style. You did a great job with that. I say you guys. It seems like you were the only one that did the art. But either way, I thought the art was nice. The characters were interesting. Each of the enemy types were very distinct in how they sort of operated. The mechanics sort of built around them were, you know, I would say intuitive in the sense that if you're not like me, tripping over how combat works, you can understand, you know, what each enemy does, and each of their attacks are telegraphed well. I'm just terrible at working that timing out. So, Nerdsoul, how are you? Welcome in. But I do think it's an interesting take on the theme. It's a shame I didn't get to a boss fight to truly understand how that all kind of builds and is executed. But, you know, perhaps others have. You've had 13 ratings so far. Seems like you've had a fair amount of feedback already with comments, so I hope they've been helpful. I'll definitely bump you some extra marks on narrative, because you actually went through the trouble of giving me a setup and an explanation for everything, and it's all in the game. It's not like it's part of the page description or anything like that. This jam was very fun. It's been better than I thought. I wouldn't say that I'm all that thrilled about the theme, but I also didn't participate in this jam, so I don't really feel like I have much of a leg to stand on for that. But I was very concerned about the games I was going to be encountering. Despite the troubles, I hope you still had fun. I mean, I always enjoy the discussion, you know? Would this be a game that I'd play on my own time? Probably not, but I'm also not the audience for it, per se. So I wish you all the best. If you're looking to continue the project, I would love to see where it evolves, of course. And that goes for anybody here who's sharing their games, you know. I'm here to support. I'm here to provide the feedback where necessary. So, yeah. All right. I can close this out. What time are we looking at here? Ooh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Well, I think I could go a little bit longer. Let me just check some things. We'll be moving on to the next person in line here. Jackpan. If you're present, sound off in the chat. Just checking my calendar here. Looking at what my morning's going to be like tomorrow. Or I guess today. But, let's have a look. There actually is an end in sight for today's submissions, but honestly, guys, I don't know if I am going to be able to survive. We might just have to do quick fire and just rush our way through it or something. I don't know. Nertzel submitted a couple days ago. Well, Nertzel, I suppose we could do that, considering that Jack Pan is not here to speak for themselves. And I know ratings are the most important thing right now in the final moments of the event. Oh, you've got plenty of ratings. What am I talking about? You were one of the first, though. Oh, no, you were on the second day. Still. Strike that through. Still interested in the feedback. Excellent. It is the age of space technology. Time to launch your first satellite. Point and click. I love that. But it's not just point and click. I have to press TNF as well. Lame. Let me just bring up my timer here. So because I got carried away so much on the last stream, you also want to skip in line? Wait, Darth, where are you in the lineup? Hold on. Let's plan our next few steps here. Let me close this. Let me close. What are you? Where are you? Oh, I forgot to rate this one. Give me a second. There was a game that I forgot to rate. Number 57. I mean, Darth, I've seen you around for most of tonight, so I'm sure we can do something about it. 57 is here. Oh. Well, why didn't you say something? Did you mention to me that you were from a previous stream? I feel like I should have tackled your game way before. My bad. Okay, we'll do Space Age, and then yours will be next. Oh my god. Here's where the stragglers are coming in. Okay, Mr. Sam. Let's queue it up now. Let's have a look here. Mr. Sam. Were you? No, you weren't previous. Oh, maybe you were. Holy shit. There's 4 of you. No, there's not. I just looked for Mr. There's Mr. Sam. 29. Okay. Okay. All 3 of you, I see. Okay, well, let's do the order I promised. We'll queue your 3 games up. Space Age, Council of Counts, and then 1999 Midnight Dispatch. And I do apologize to all of you for making you wait as long as you have. I got to think of a better system. It like works if there's 20 games, but when you get, we've had like, I'm at 85 submissions now. So, hey, howdy do. There's just a lot. I almost feel like I should just do like a spinning wheel. All right, so Space Age appears to be a 2-person team made in Rust. Some people do raffles with a command in chat, like join. That works pretty well. Yeah, it's a whole system, though. I can't... I'd have to find whatever that utility is. Or widget, or whatever. Oh, it's a clicker? I am not a clicker guy. I'm like the last person to care about clickers. But I will give it an honest shot. I can afford things now. Please tell me I can stop clicking. Increase longevity in satellites. Increase efficiency of satellites. I don't have to click a lot. What's the point of playing? Enhances efficiency. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. 50. Cool. I guess I gotta click more. Blah, blah, blah. It's a satellite, I see. Oh, I'm actually spawning them. Okay. I think that's enough to win, right? Dang it. Guess we can increase efficiency. Longevity sounds good. Can I afford this one? Cool. Whatever that means. Why is it never just a hold the mouse button thing? It's always a clicky, clicky, click, click. I know they're called clickers, but I want to just hold my mouse button. I guess that's where macros come in. I should just be spamming it or something. Okay. We got more. Unlocks the ability to deorbit space objects. Give me all those. Vesdev, how are you? I already feel like I have so many satellites. And what happened? Was there a collision? Those are meteors. Debris, I see. And now I buy more. I stop clicking this, and now I click this. Maybe I click here. Collision risk is quite severe. I suppose that should probably mean something to me. Oh, display the total number? Why not? Can I get something to remove all the debris? Satellites actively avoid collision. Okay. I guess all of my satellites died. I guess I get to click some more. Love it. Yes. This is me smiling. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. At least the music's pleasant. It's a vibe, that's for sure. Come on, basic satellites. For science! Is there anything I can do to take the debris down? Seems like they eventually go away, but I don't know. Is this working for you guys? I know there's people watching this right now that are probably annoyed at how slow I'm clicking. Does that bother you? My CPM is unmatched. I figured there'd be an upgrade. Because why would there not be? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Oh, I didn't set the timer again. Shit. Oh, I don't know. How long have we been playing? Can I just start spawning these? Does this strictly remove debris? It seems to. So I'm not going to earn any science just by having that in there? you could only see how my index finger is floundering on that mouse. All right, we got some big money now. Increase efficiency. New satellites are automatically deployed to replace. Yes. Do it. Yes. Let me try. I can alternate my fingers. Just tippity tappity tippity tappity tippity tappity. It's not consistent. I'm obviously going too fast for the game to register the input. I think it's working. Oh my god, I think I've hit a new record. That's what's missing here. I would love to see a highest science value. Like just the highest point I've ever hit. Surprised stream hasn't crashed yet. Is it supposed to? Certainly hope not. So satellites are smart now, right? They're not going to crash ever? Not once? Never? Oh, someone just crashed. It's okay, I have cleaners. Is that it? I guess I've hit the ceiling. And this just goes indefinitely now at this point?
Houston, we have a problem.
Maybe somewhat of a problem. Not that much of a problem, actually. I'm not like the clicker guy, but I mean, you made this a fairly pleasant experience. I'll say that much. I can't really provide a very colorful commentary, though. I feel like I could watch paint dry and still find a way to keep myself entertained. But, I mean, it's fine for what it is. Again, the music is great to listen to. I think that's half the battle here. Is it's just I haven't gotten sick of the music. And I can just move on to start clicking on other things. But you know what? You don't have enough things to click on. I think you need to have me click on more. Like, why limit it to just the left mouse button? Maybe my right mouse button should also do some kind of alternate click function. Like, give me a clicker that just maximizes all of the button inputs. Like, most mice will have the left, the right, and then the mouse wheel. If you could do like all three of those functions in a clicker, it could be the next big thing. You know what? Turn the globe into a cookie. Yeah. That can sell gangbusters. Yeah, they don't seem to want to crash anymore. At least very little do. I didn't intend it for it to be clicker. My idea was incremental strategy, and I kind of leaned more into the incremental for the jam. That's fair. You got to play to the audience. Incremental games do well. Yeah. I didn't set the timer for this one, so I don't know. I've done my part. I've played it. It's kind of hard to determine if there's any more that needs to happen here. Just keep that playing. And then we'll move on to the next. I optimized the fun of watching collisions. Yeah, you kind of did. I'd like to zoom into the globe and stuff. I know that'd be asking for a lot, but I do appreciate that I could sort of highlight or select a satellite and get all the metadata for it. Like, that's pretty cool. I don't know where it would matter to me to deorbit a satellite unless it was doing it automatically. Maybe in the early game it could have mattered, but I don't know. I didn't care about the collisions. Eventually they clean up. In fact, I don't know how difficult it would be to lose in a game like this. Like, if you're really leaning into the incremental part, it's just number go up, right? So is there truly penalty? Like, is there a loss state or anything like that? I kind of brute forced through the debris management, no loss state at the moment. Okay. So it definitely is more increment than strategy, for sure. I'm just rating the game here for you now. I like the art style. You know, I think you definitely nailed the aesthetics. Audio's great. You have sound effects for everything, even some music, which is more than what I could say about some games I've been playing. That's not a nod to anything specific. I'm just saying, sometimes games just don't get that stuff in. So kudos to you for that. And I suppose two of you worked on this, eh? Nerdsol and Vess. Okay. Well, excellent submission. 71 people have rated it so far. I'm sure it will do very well. You're very welcome. Thank you for providing this for me. Thank you for creating your art. It's always appreciated. All right, so I did have games queued up here. So we did Space Age. Next is Council of Counts. Blech. Darth Blechman. There he is. Irish Zoidberg. That's hilarious. I love that emote. That's awesome. Okay. So let me just make sure I'm crossing these off correctly. So Nerdsol, did I strike the name? I did. Next is Blechman, which is where? There you go. There you are. Oh, you know what? I don't think I shared the link for Space Age. That is the link there for Space Age. And this is now for the current game. Council of Counts by Darth Blechman. After this, we'll be doing 1999 Midnight Dispatch. Hopefully you're ready, Sam. You are the new hand of the Kins. It's a very difficult font to read. Of the king. This is a G, right? It almost looks like a Shrek S. You know, like the big S with his ears or whatever. 6 council members, 1 vote of confidence, season after season until they die. They've had enough. Council of Counts is a swipe to decide dilemma game about staying in power. Each choice shifts how the council feels about you, but every term runs on a hard countdown, and the number of members you need on your side climbs each time you survive. Alrighty. 4-person team. Looks great. Does it run fine in browser? Should I be more concerned about downloading? Yeah, well, we'll go through this. Whoa, that's bright. Runs great. Well, that's great to hear. The king demands you swipe left or right. You stand in the throne room of Jerusalem. The king has named you his hand. But what earned you this honor? Born to rule, baby. Oh yeah, Nertzel, yeah. Messanger, yeah. Okay. Every term ends with a council vote on your seat. Every choice you make from here will win favor with some lords of the council and lose it with others. I do whatever makes the king happy. Oh, there's a swipe down now? All right. Oh, we're in like the game proper. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was still like tutorial stuff. Before anything else, my liege, how will you carry yourself before this council? Common cause, I guess. Melisende of... Is that a J? The Jaffa. Execute the spies captured near my border. So it's more than just left and right. There's a down as well. Oh, I forgot about the countdown. There's a lot going on screen. Like, half of the battle is that I'm having a serious issue trying to read the font correctly. But then there's also a minor issue with understanding why any of these people, why would I want to appease any of these people? I see this guy has a crown, so I guess he's king. But, like, who are all these other people? What are their roles? I don't understand. But I need 3 of them to survive the season. Okay, well, I've ran out winter, apparently. I guess we'll grant it. Cool. Restart. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna just do that. Favor the old guard. We'll do it. Okay, fund my expedition seeking the true cross. Fund my expedition seeking the true cross. How many games in my queue? Probably too many, but there's a lot of people that I think have bowed out because I just take forever sometimes. You could pull up the list if you go exclamation point list. You could sort of get an idea of where we are in our queue. I'm more or less tackling everything that's being submitted today, but there are some people from previous streams that I didn't get to that are currently taking priority. Darth says, it's not very accessible, but it's fine. You don't get it because you're on the clock. It needs a few turns to get it, and we're fine with that. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. It's a lot to take in. Like, I just feel... What do I feel? There's a lot of noise on the screen, and I feel we could have minimized a lot of it. Like these fancy frames around all these characters, you're probably taking those away. I know it's not like the intent or anything like that, but I don't know. It feels very loud. And I'm under the pressure of the timer, so I don't really care. Like, I'm not even reading all three of these options right now. Relocate the filthy beggars away from my estate. What is a partial compromise? Oh, that looks just like this guy. We're now cordial. Okay. See, I think part of it is that the feedback you're giving me for these decisions is very simple, and it's not really making the moment count. Like, when I make my decision, I feel like we should see that result change instead of just having it switch and then going on to the next, like, right away. I don't even feel like I get a moment to sort of digest that, to really understand the consequence of what I've done. Let's just keep going this way. Let's just see what we can do with it. Oh my god, he's so fast. The true ruler of this kingdom. Holy shit. Okay, so I only need 3 to survive, right? No, I'm currently 50-50 on that. Doing all right. Doing all right. Still alive. Oh, no. Am I gonna die? How do I even recover from this now? The king seems to be fine with me. Everybody else hates me, but the king likes me. Yeah, a lot of people say we could get rid of the timer and it would still stand well, even better. I do think the timer adds just an unnecessary amount of pressure. And really just takes away from the core experience, in my opinion. Okay, let's try left. Can I use my arrow keys? You won't let me use arrow keys? Oh, dude. That would make things way more faster if I didn't have to click and drag. I could just go left, right, down. Now I'm just playing with it. I hope you don't mind. I'm just fucking with it. I'm also not the most versed in this, like, old English sort of language, so I think that's another thing too, is like you're trying so much to give me flavor text that, I don't know, I feel like I need to take some time to really think about it. Can I show the list of the number of games in the queue? Well, if you type !list, it'll give you a link to that. As long as I come back for more. Let's try the partial compromise. If I just compromise, will it not stay cordial most of the time? The king hates it. Just cutting deals with all these people. Oh, I've now realized these people I'm talking to are all here. Okay. You know what? That was entirely on my fault. I was thinking in the context of... Oh my god, I can't think of the game. Holy shit, did I win? Reigns, thank you. Yes, I've played the odd Reigns here and there. Not the Game of Thrones one, but I did 2 Reigns titles. Played it with friends. We had a good time with it. Pretty simple, but I don't know, great presentation. I think it really captures a good tone, and absolutely you guys are trying to draw inspiration from that. I'm not saying that they're like the pioneers to any of it, but I guess I was thinking in the context of those games where it's the subjects that are approaching you. Instead, it seems more like you're just involved with a lot of the government and less about the peasants. Well, you might be 86, Rashid, but if you look at the date stamps, that's accumulated over 3 days of streaming. So I'm trying to prioritize for anyone who may have been part of a previous stream, but I'm mostly focused on the games that have been submitted today. And so even though the list is as big as it is currently, we've been finding a lot of people have moved on. So it's entirely possible I could play your game. It's not impossible. I'll say that. I feel like I broke this game. Everybody seems to love the compromise. I have unanimous vote. Everybody loves me. That's it. Hail Count. Look at that. Flawless victory. I have served the realm with honor and wisdom. Bow to me. Okay. Kind of already said my piece. It's a nice package. Like this, I think could go on to be its own kind of game. I think you absolutely could create something here with some charisma and charm. What I would love to see, and I'm just talking about like elevating the kind of genre of game this is. Like a lot of them tend to be very simple, talking again about Reigns. Mind you, I haven't touched them in a couple of years, but there's not a lot of games like this. And they all still just do the standard like static images. I really wish there was like an extra layer of polish on top of it. Like maybe something more with presentation, maybe some 3D visuals to accompany it. I know that's not entirely the point, but you know, I'd love to get some voice acting involved, you know, hear each of the dialogues that these characters are giving me. Obviously you're not doing that in 4 days. I would say for what this is, being a jam project and all, I think this is great. Interesting interpretation of the theme, that's for sure. We thought if the table could be 3D and the cards 2D, that would be cool. Yeah. I think sort of mixing in more of that could really help it stand out. But I mean, the art style already kind of does that for you. It's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. And that's all original art, right? Oh, we can't keep this plain. Everything is original. Excellent. Well, your artist is artists, whether it's more than one, very talented. Each of the characters were quite distinct. Nothing really stood out or was jarring. Nothing felt uncanny or strange. You know, it's a vibe. It's a whole vibe. You guys got the whole, like, package here for sure. I hope it does well for you guys. There's even emotions on the faces according to the state of liking. Yeah, I was noticing that too. I think a little more sound effects to sort of accompany that would have been interesting. Like if I disappointed somebody, if I heard them like, you know, grimace or whatever, or grunt and, you know, sound disgruntled. I think that would have been interesting. Like if I could hear the disappointment when I made those decisions, I think that could make it even more engaging than it already is. And I say that, but I was just having fun with the swipes. I can't believe how easy it was to just win if I compromised with everything. But you know, that's what you find out when you do these kinds of things. Now you just got to go back and balance it, or just take out that third option entirely. I think narrowing it down to just either or, instead minus the compromise, I think creates more interesting dynamics. So there's always going to be a consequence to your decision, but I digress. Sorry, I now have to rate the stars, so we'll just play our own tunes. Enjoyment. I mean, I'm quite proud of myself for winning, so I think I enjoyed it a fair amount. Especially talking with you and just having a conversation, like, marks for that. Narrative, you're probably one of the deeper narrative projects I've played this event. Artwork is great. You guys are arguably the strongest art project that I've played. Audio's decent. Okay, I don't know if that's not the one. All right, 1999 Midnight Dispatch. What's the median this time? I heard somebody say it might have been 13. I'm actually not sure. Sam, you with us? How do you do, sir? I apologize for keeping you waiting for so long. All right, thanks for sticking around, Darth Blackman. Maybe we'll see you again outside of the GMTK. I have to find Sam's name. Mr. Sam. Cross that one out here. Oh, I should probably share the links too. Did I share the links to the last one? I did. Mr. Sam again. Whew. Whew, you submitted that like 3.5 hours ago. I'm so sorry. My God. Well, I hope the wait is going to be worth it. Man, I really hope this... Oh, third-party assets, Polygon Town City, Ultimate Sound Effect, Retro Sound, 100 free, Volume 1 by Frequently Asked Music. Well, hopefully the copyright's good on the music. December 31st, 1999. You're the night dispatcher. Fires collapse. Oh, fires, collapses, break-ins, and every unit in the city moves when you type. How to play. Type a unit's name, okay, and its radio channel is yours. Type a street name, and the unit rolls. The last letter fires the word. When a phone marker pulses on the map, type check, and its numbers. Oh, interesting. That's a lot to take in. Well, I really hope you have feedback for that. Callers warn you about closed roads. Ignore them and you'll find out the hard way. And some callers say it's already past midnight where they are. If a voice feels wrong, check it twice to trace the line. There's tutorial. Okay, good. That's what I like. Am I supposed to click or start the shift? It's not letting me do anything? Wait, was that a stilled image? I think that was a stilled image. Nope. I'm on the keyboard. I'm pressing... Oh, there we go. I swear to God, I was pressing arrows and stuff. Box.
Copy that.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. This is not what I expected.
Roger.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Wait, what? What? Type unit name. Type street to queue. Check 6.
Roger.
Okay, okay. I have to type every street on the way? Dude. Okay. So we go King, and then what I type? Zeno. Interesting. Bria. Interesting. I can queue the whole way, okay, but... Okay, let's maybe start this over. Type a unit's name to take its channel. There is no send key. A word goes out the moment you finish spelling it. Type the street names ahead of it. Each one cues a turn. A unit that already knows its next street never slows down. When a phone rings on the map, type check to answer. Callers announce road closures. Unanswered warnings become surprises. Okay. We'll go through this slowly. So if we go Mercy.
Copy that.
Raya. And what did that do for me? What did that do for me? So now, oh. I keep pressing escape. How do I get out of typing the name? Oh. Do I have... Oh, okay.
Roger.
Oh, I see. It just goes. Check 3. King. Go to Raven. Plan. It's already after midnight. They're closing. Excuse me. Quill.
Copy that.
Quill, what are you doing? I don't understand. Was Quill closed? Did it then? Oh, that marker was something that it had to... Okay.
Roger. Copy that.
I guess we'll go here. I guess
Copy
Mercy,
that.
Raya.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Mercy. Go to read. Aldi. There's a tool called Duck Race which randomizes which game to pick. I'm sure it does. Here's a check 8. So far I haven't found the calls to be useful.
Roger.
Oh my god, I didn't set the timer again, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I'm doing it now, 15. Probably adding extra time to that, but 15 minutes for this. Okay, now
Copy that.
Mercy goes to Reed, Glenn, Lark.
Copy that.
Oh my god. Amber. Naya, yes, and then K. Mercy.
Copy that.
You go to North. All.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Mercy.
Roger. Copy that.
Okay. Amber. I seriously have not paid any attention
Roger.
to the call log. What is that there? The name is over the street. Is that a J? Jack?
Copy that.
So I'll go to Mercy then. Ashby, Hole, North.
Roger.
I don't know if it's your sound effects or if it's something in my house, but I feel like I hear my dog's collars. I mean the tags dangling from the collars. But no, I think it's your ambience. Is that it? Phone rings one last time. The voice sounds relieved. It's different. Thank you. The future has changed. I saved 23 people. Lost 5. 10 close calls. Okay, interesting. C square root. Thank you for the submission. Well, I see you're about to. Probably not going to be streaming for much longer. I've been going at it now for nearly 5 hours. I still got time on this, so we could probably keep it going. Oh, the layout changed. Interesting. Is that procedural, or are these all set?
Copy that.
East, yes. So now that I kind of have a better understanding
Copy
of
that.
this, maybe we'll do better. They're the same shift, but map always new. This is brutal. This little runway here.
Roger.
So is there any penalty for not answering a phone call?
Copy that.
Like, I understand not getting knowledge of which roads are closed, which I don't understand why emergency services would not have that knowledge. But I suppose, okay. I haven't really seen an example for calls was planned for story. To get it in 4 days was hard, so it doesn't matter, is what you're saying.
Copy that.
I just have to listen to all of this ringing in my head.
Copy that.
Oh, that one's. See, if I answered the call, maybe that would have been obvious, but Xenon. Okay, this is actually really stupid. I'm not talking about the game. My headphones are going to die, so I'm going to take a moment to switch them over. You just have to do one little thing here. Okay. All right.
Copy that. Roger.
Russell. I'm just not going to answer phones.
Copy that.
I cannot be bothered.
Roger.
No. Sorry.
Copy that.
There's like a double beep that's happening in my headphones. Is that coming from the game?
Copy that.
Beep beep, it just happened. Usually my headphone does that when it's about to die, but I don't know, it's so consistent. I can't tell if it's from this game or if it's from my hardware.
Copy that.
I'm inclined to say it's from my game,
Copy that.
from the game, because it doesn't seem to be consistent.
Copy that. Roger. Copy that.
Mercy.
Copy
Need
that.
you to do more. There's so many briefcases.
Copy that. Roger.
Rave, Nidell. Let's go to Wick and then Rust. Look at that.
Copy that.
I can't remember what my score was last time. Feel like I did better? A little less lost. Best combo. Okay. Oh, I just realized it. I don't think it gave me a WPM in there. Okay, well, we get it. I think I'm just going to leave it there. Let's just refresh that. I want to be sure that it's not my hardware that's screaming at me for battery. Okay. So Sam, let's have a look here. Don't hold back. Okay. So let's talk about it. You think it was the radio in the game? Well, yeah, the beeping seems to have disappeared. So maybe my whole concern about dead battery on my headphones didn't even exist. Interesting premise. I am somewhat of a fan of typing games. I've grown up with them a fair amount. Typing of the Dead is actually a really fun game that sort of does the whole typing mechanic. I really enjoy that. And the odd game here and there. I'm not saying that I'm like versed in these. to an extent, but you know, I can always appreciate a typing game that tries to, you know, reinvent the formula or give us a different kind of experience that sort of flips it on its head. I think people should be, you know, taking those kinds of risks. So I appreciate this project for what it is, for what it's trying to do. At least I feel like I see what it is and where the potential lies. I think for me, and I don't know if Dispatch was an inspiration you drew from, but the overhead sort of map, I feel, is a bit too small. I did not look at all on this right-hand side. Barely even looked up top here. I kind of wish this was more of my full screen, like all of the roads and stuff. I think navigating between the three types of vehicles may have made sense narratively if you still had a narrative to explain it. But for me as the user, I would rather have just been one vehicle going throughout town and responding to emergencies. Like if you just picked one niche emergency service and just stuck to that, I think that could have worked. A little better, I mean to say. Not that this necessarily faltered, because it's a little overwhelming to start with, but then once you get into the groove of it, it's really not too bad. But I don't know, I feel like if we just narrowed it down to one kind of vehicle and just sort of expanded further on that front, I think that could have made for a more fulfilling experience, in my opinion. Like, have it build to the point where I'm traveling across town just to get to places, right? Instead, it just seemed like the cars would sit around until I needed to use it, and then I would just send them to whatever thing they had to go to and just sort of forget about them. So it didn't really fulfill any sort of I guess I didn't really find a lot of a drive or purpose to do the things that I was doing. Everything just seemed like I was told that it needed to be something I had to do to just continue going, and I don't know, it felt more like a chore than actually, you know, something that kept me engaged and interested and just wanting to keep going. Like once I succeeded the first time, I just did the second round as a courtesy because we you know, still had time on our timer. But I did give it its due diligence. It's just, yeah, in my opinion, I feel you could have reduced a bit of the information that was getting thrown at me. I know you're trying to sort of emulate, you know, it's a dispatching role. You're trying to give me information that would make sense from a narrative perspective. Or some kind of simulated feel of it being an actual dispatcher. But I don't know, I think you could have taken some liberties there. The phone calling to me just seemed annoying. I didn't really care to answer any of the calls or pay attention to what roads were closed down, which, again, mind you, it's emergency services. I feel they would have access to that information. So why I'm getting it from a civilian phone call is beyond me. I don't know, they just felt a little out of place. You could have taken the phones out, and I don't think it would have done much to affect the experience. Oh shit, stop the timer. There we go. But again, this is another game that's got a very clear, definitive start and finish. You knew what you were going for. Thematically, I think it does work very well with the countdown theme. I think it's a creative take on the countdown theme, that's for sure. So, I mean, 2 thumbs up for you for that. I don't see a lot of chatter, so I'm just going to put my stars down, and then we'll probably move on to one more game. But thank you for submitting it. Hopefully it does well for you guys. You have 91 people have rated your game, so I'm sure it's going to do well. You're very welcome. Hopefully I wasn't too critical on it. Like, I see where you're going for, and I just, yeah. Was minorly let down just because of how it was very, very helpful. Okay. Maybe I'll just shut my mouth then. I'm not saying the game was disappointing. It's just, I don't know. It leaves a lot to be desired. And when it comes to a typing game, I kind of like having interesting challenges. And I don't know, this seemed very, very simple in what it was trying to achieve. Did I enjoy it? I mean, I got through it. I completed 2 shifts. So I think that's a plus. Narrative, I'll give you marks for narrative. You have plenty of text on screen for one, and definitely had a scope for even more. So I think that counts for something. Artwork is good. Very simple, very clean. The audio had a lot going on, but it's a lot more audio than what a lot of games have. So give you good marks for that one. Excuse me. Alrighty, we're going to move on to likely our last game. Is there anyone here with us that has been waiting? And I see you talking, Rashad. But I'm talking about others who have been here before. Mace Attack? Did you submit it? Guillotine. Yeah. I was kind of hoping you would respond. I've seen you sort of poking your head in once in a while. So Guillotine will... I keep saying guillotine. It's guillotine. It will be my final game. So let's see. Man, I really wish I could just isolate everything. I should have just been removing the games as I was going, but I'm curious, like what remains. If I just go here. You know, it's hard to say how many games I've rated. I guess if I go here, I could refresh. Oh, we're up in the 30s. Okay. Okay. I did what I could. It is very short. Well, that's good. I like short and sweet. I do. Very much. I want to thank everybody for sticking around, by the way. And thank you for all of your patience. I know it's tough to, like, you know, get people to play your games in the first place, especially with tens of thousands of submissions out there, and everybody's sort of fighting for a place in line to get their games played. I'll definitely look into more of, like, maybe using a wheel or something about it. I have concerns about that, mostly because I think of myself as, like, if I'm a viewer and I have a game that I want somebody to play, I kind of want to guarantee that it will get played when it should be expected to be played. So, you know, first come, first serve. If you wait in line, eventually your game will go through. Whereas the wheel can sort of remove that element and give it to somebody who otherwise would have, who only came around for like the first 20 minutes. Like, I know it's just sort of like a lucky roulette sort of situation, but to me that feels a little unfair. Now I've seen, I don't know if you guys know who Adagon is, but he does a wheel that seems to use a weighted system that sort of influences those outcomes. And that seems quite interesting. I think that might be a better way to approach it. But I don't have that. I just don't. So, game takes some time to load. Strongly recommend playing on Firefox. Is there not like a download? I'd rather just download. You are the alarm clock. You are the final seconds of New Year's Eve. You are unskippable. You are an unskippable ad and a candle about to go out. Fast, slow, go at your own pace. You are the countdown. Okay. No Gen AI used in the process of making this game. Okay. Take your word for it. Wait for the random. Quite nice. Is it nice? I toss and turn on it. I think the only thing people find nice about it is they have a chance to bump ahead of the line when they probably didn't deserve it in the first place. But I guess it does make things more interesting. Because people just don't have patience these days. Close that. StreamerBot just crashed on me. Sorry, I'm just getting my stuff set up here. Oh, that's what's happening now? Interesting. Okay, 1 second. StreamerBot decided to log me out.
The famed and productive Table Rock Lake is our tournament lake this weekend. The bass are strong and big, but sometimes a bit hard to locate. Good luck.
Oh, it's a rhythm game. Okay. You are the countdown. Okay. Is there really a point to keeping the rhythm? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, did I do good? Or did I lose? Okay. Stand up. There's no timer or anything. Stretch. Escape before the countdown ends. So that's not my objective, right? That's what the character's objective is? I don't understand. Is this game just looping on itself now? Cute. Am I supposed to still tap for this? Okay. Alrighty. So that was Make It Count. You weren't kidding about it being short. I took the speedrunning road. Well, okay. So here's what we're going to talk about. You want a feedback? I'm going to give you some feedback. This, to me, is not a video game. There's nothing here that's challenging me. There's nothing that's even rewarding the actions that I'm taking. There's not even a challenge of following a rhythm or anything like that. It's literally just tap the space bar. And so, yeah, I just tapped it as fast as I could to get through each of the scenarios. The art is interesting, but there's no like game element to this experience. I think of games like Rhythm Heaven, where they take, you know, simple aesthetics like these and still manage to work around some sort of rhythm aspect. And I'm not saying this game needs to have that, but I don't know. You open with all of this verbiage referring to like rhythm and, you know, being the timer and all of that kind of stuff, and literally none of that matters because all the number does is count down. But I don't know, man. This to me just seems like you're sitting through just a couple animations. Like this is more of like a throw it up on Newgrounds, and it's an animated video that people can just interact with. Making it count, I mean, all it did was count when I pressed the button. If you go slow, characters react to you not counting down. Yeah. I mean, it's an art project. That's what I'll say about it. But if I had to think about what the loop was for this kind of game, like really all it is just watch animation. Press spacebar. There's not really a third element there to really create that loop that really keeps players engaged, you know? Like, I can't point to anything specifically. There are plenty of games that can take advantage of just a single button input, and they can do so many things with it. And you didn't even try to do anything to do that. Through the emotions and feeling it can create, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like we both have different perspectives on this. I personally don't see this as a video game. Like, there's cozy games, but even those cozy games still have, like, a consequence to action. And there's nothing here that is consequential to any action that you do. That's what I'll say about it. I mean, I'm enjoying the music right now. I just close out with the music, actually. I mean, you're a very artistic team, that's for sure. I just think, like, as far as game design is concerned, it's just, I don't know. Sorry, I was just scrolling through something. Anyways, I will rate this project and we will get on out of here. It's different, ain't it? I don't know, man. I don't necessarily agree with that perspective. I think the definition is getting a little... that line is being blurred a bit. Put down... There's no narrative here. I mean, your art is everything. That's what this project is just art. So you guys get the highest art rating of my entire GMTK stream. That's for sure. Audio. You have a few different sounds in there. You have 138 people who've rated it so far. From what I could tell, you are going to do just fine. The way I feel about it is if you take the countdown element out of this, it does not affect anything about this experience. You could literally remove that element and it still can function the way that it functions because you're just watching animations play out in a certain time frame. Anyways. Okay. So we gotta sign off. Thank you everybody for sticking around. Gia team, you great sport. Sorry if I got too negative about it. Kind of blew the wind out of my sails though. I was really looking forward to a little more challenge with that. Obviously, this is the end of the GMTK streams. I think submission period is almost over. Let's have a look. yeah, we're in the final 5.5 hours. So all the best to everybody else out there who's still looking for ratings. My list will still be up, so if you guys want to go back there and check out some of the games that haven't been played, the ones that were played, go support them, give them your ratings, show your support, and we'd love to see you back here again some other time. I stream once in a while. I'm trying to get back into the groove of it. I think I finally have gotten back into the habit. This is my 3rd stream this week, believe it or not. Won't make any promises, but I'm trying to find a time somewhere over this weekend, and try to make that more regular. So if you follow the channel, you'll get updates for that. I'm also on all major platforms under Ginger Beardy Guy. You can find me on social media that way too. I also do jam projects. I didn't partake in GMTK this time around, but if you check at the bottom of my channel, there's a number of links to other jam projects that I did with TinyBot. That's like my studio, my development group. We're currently working on a full version of Totem, which is our GMTK Jam game from last year, which we've been expanding on and building out. We're hoping to get that released on Steam relatively soon, so would love to see you guys around for that. But otherwise, is there anything else to talk about? Not so much, no. So thank you all for being around for the discussions, for all the laughs and the gaffes, and all of that, and for being good sports, you know. I try to be constructive with my feedback. I know sometimes it can come off negatively. Really, I'm just trying to provide my thought process and just sort of how I'm experiencing your game, because that ultimately is what matters. You get fresh eyes on these things all the time. It's best to understand where they're coming from. Everybody's saying hello. I am signing off. This is the end of my stream. I've been going for almost 5.5 hours. So thank you guys for coming by. But unfortunately, I'm no longer playing games. But what we'll do is get you guys over to another channel. Goodbye, Gingerbread Man. Well, it's Beard. Thank you very much. So now I gotta find a channel. Is there a channel that's currently streaming GMTK stuff? Let's find out. Let's see this one. How long has this guy been streaming for? 3 hours? This one. Trying to find somebody who might be streaming for a little while still. It looks like there are... Oh, here's a 3rd one. Let's see. With Mary Kiss Designs. Oh, I already streamed Mary Kiss. Okay, we're gonna head over to Starter Dungeon. Raid too often, so just bear with me here. Raid channel. Alright. Make sure you guys say hello, stick around. Alright. Peace. I guess we got to count down 5 more seconds. Alright. Well, you guys have yourselves a good one. I'm going to pass out.